Hello, friends. How are we doing? I'm coming at you guys from a different location right at the moment. I'm currently trying to figure out what I want to do, and I will probably end up switching my location of filming because the lighting is not working. um, so yeah, I really don't know what I plan on doing today. I finished my pages for my book club book yesterday, so I don't have to. Hold on. Okay. Anyway, I don't have to worry about that today. I was going to do the audio for Daisy Jones and the Six, but I went to start listening to it last night, and let's just say it was a German edition, so I was not able to listen to that. So I didn't write down my TBR for this month, and I feel like a complete idiot for not doing so, because now I have to go back and watch my videos, and that's not very helpful. Anywhoosie. Yeah. We're being joined by an orange floof. Mr. Sampson's here. Being a menace. As always. Huh, bub? However, you are not sitting on my chest. Let's see. Asma's here. Good morning, Asma. How are you? First, mwahaha. I claim this land first. Oh, Asma, you're so funny. Are you feeling better now or still feeling burnt out? I wasn't necessarily feeling burnt out. I was just kind of having a rough day. So, Asa Paula, my bestie's here. How are you today, love?
I'm good. Hi, bestie. I didn't realize I was muted.
It's all good.
I am warm.
Is it warm again today?
Mm-hmm.
Yucky.
I'm melting.
No, don't melt. We need you here.
Mm-mm. We have a different setup today. Are you in your boudoir?
Yeah. I was thinking about doing it because my chair keeps hurting my back, but I really do not care for this lighting and for the angle.
Yeah,
It
I feel
is.
that when I'm filming in bed as well. I'm just like, but
Yeah.
needs must.
So it is currently 59 degrees, but with the wind chill, with the showers in the vicinity, is 57 degrees Fahrenheit. And if I put that in metric, that puts us at 15 and 14. And it's just nothing but rain. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, we're ramping up to like 27.
Bean saying hello. And
No.
apparently Taker is too.
Yeah. Taker's like, hi, bestie.
Yeah, he's been absolutely terrible. He got in some major trouble last night.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I went to get after him for going after the cats and lunging at Sabrina, and he snarled at me. So he
Oh,
ended up
no.
a very long time out yesterday.
Mm.
Molly's here. I've been struggling to get very far reading today. And I need to leave in about 45 minutes, so I will probably keep doing almost nothing. Oh, Molly. I'm sorry, love.
Decision paralysis is real.
I felt that. I was just saying, I don't know what I'm going to do today because I went to start Daisy Jones and the Six last night, and my audiobook was in German.
Do they not have it in English?
I looked and I don't see it, so I would like to know how that is possible.
That sucks.
Having a German audiobook in a United States district on Hoopla.
To be fair, it happens to me on Hoopla. I wanted to get the rest of the Stranger Times series on audio.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay, well, I'll just get them from the library before I buy, because I've got the first one from audiobooks.com. But I was like, I was limping towards payday, and I was like, I'll just check them out from the library, because I saw that the library had them. Yeah, they had the German editions, no English.
No, that's not
German, no English. I mean,
good.
annoying.
Mm-hmm. And if I was to, let me see, I don't remember. Maybe, okay, so I did end up holding a placement for it on Libby, and I am the first person in line. So that's cool. But how do I? There we go. There are 2 copies in use and 1 person waiting. So they're
Which
giving
would be you.
about 3 weeks
That's
for the Genesee District Library, and then just says available soon from the FPL. So
I don't suppose you have any Audible credits?
I broke up with Audible last year.
Fair.
The Hubster and I kept having disagreements with the payments, so I just you know what, we'll just do that.
Fair.
So it sucks because I could really use it. You know what? I do have this audiobooks.com that you sent me. Let me see. Oh, you know what? I'll fiddle with that in the sprint and see what I can come up with. I forgot your morning. It's 2 p.m. here.
Yeah.
5-hour difference. Molly, says Asma. And by the way, Asma says that she claims this land first because she was the first one here.
I stuck claim to my bestie a long time ago, friend.
I just thought that you'll get a little snicker out of that. Asma says, OMG, 2 pretty ladies on screen.
Well, thank you.
And Bella, how are you? Molly says, how hot is it there, Paula?
27. So 27 Celsius. I mean, whereabouts are you, Molly? Because
Okay, the Molly I was thinking of, I believe, is Molly Dot, and that is Ireland.
Molly Dot's in Ireland, so a different Molly.
Yeah.
So it's 80, but we don't have any 80 in the UK. We live in brick houses, and this was a cottage that was built in the 1800s.
Ooh.
So
Y'all
it's,
live in
yeah,
Bostonians.
and this room has no air. So I've literally got a fan blasting at my face, a tower fan on the floor. I am melting.
Don't melt, we need you.
It's like that's why all my hair's up, and I'm just like,
Yeah. I do have a fan going, but that's just because I'm on my desktop and not my desktop, my laptop, and my laptop likes to overheat sometimes. So
yeah.
let's see. Bella is reading The Great Expectations physically and listening to First Time Caller on audio.
I want to
have
read First Time Caller.
I was just getting ready to say I do too, because I've been seeing so many great things about it.
It looks cute, and plus I've read the Love Like Farm series,
Mm-hmm.
and I really enjoyed those. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. 24 Celsius in Lancashire.
Lancashire.
I'll get
It's
there.
like when it's like when Americans say Worcestershire, Shire, and it's just like it's just Worcester. We don't pronounce the Shire. It's just Worcester.
Gotcha.
The more you know.
Bella will be making Swedish meatballs with a bunch of sides. That sounds
Ooh,
amazing.
that sounds delish.
Mm-hmm. Molly says starting Saturday, Indianapolis, Indiana, will have temperatures in the mid 90s. Oh my goodness. Let's see if they're still talking this crazy weather nonsense for Sunday. Asma saying hey to Bella. Asma, gross, 27 Celsius in Leeds. Yuck.
Mm-hmm. I saw Renee's on Discord. It's like it's 29 in London.
Choo-hoo.
I'm just like, no, thank you.
Yeah, they're still predicting that it's going to be hot on Sunday, but it doesn't look as hot as they were saying it was supposed to be, so that's good. They're saying that it's going to be 96 degrees Fahrenheit when they were originally saying like 100 degrees, so I'm glad that it went down.
Oh, well, they're saying that Friday and Saturday are going to be 29, but we've got a 30% chance of a thunderstorm on Saturday. Wish me a thunderstorm.
Sending you all my rain.
Give.
I don't think we need any more rain. I don't think our storm drains could take any more.
No.
Hello to Asma from Molly. Yeah, I think I might go and transition back to my desktop because this is very, very laggy on my end. Well, at least I'm not trying to listen to a German audiobook. You used to borrow. I listen and count it anyway. Yeah.
I could imagine it. We all said to Chantel, like, we highly recommend the Daisy Jones and the Six audiobook because it's a full-cast audiobook. It's really, really good. And then they get it and it's like a German full-cast audiobook, and they're just like, I just don't understand it. I don't get it. I don't get why everyone loves it. It's like, it's because you're listening to it in German, babe.
Yeah, I was pretty sad that I wasted a listen, but all's wells.
It happens.
Asma says, I'm trying to figure out what to have for lunch. I got my chai. Need food now. Yummy, yummy. I do want to go and make me a brewski. So,
Well, I have my hyperfixation lunch, so chicken,
let me
cheese,
guess.
and ranch wrap.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Let's see. I don't know what to eat for breakfast either because I fed the child the rest of the cereal. So honestly, I'm not hungry, so I probably could skip breakfast and then just go into lunch. So, however, I do have a new favorite thing. I don't know if you guys have them there. Let's see.
What is it?
It is apple cinnamon rice crisps.
No.
Oh my god, they're so good.
We do have some apple cinnamon stuff. It's like we have like golden grahams, like cinnamon toast crunch, which is so addictive. But I became addicted to that when we found out I was lactose intolerant. I was just like, no.
Mm-hmm.
And this was before like they were really like doing like lactose-free milk and stuff.
That's these right here. They're so good by themselves, but I've been putting peanut butter on them, and then I'm like,
are they like rice cakes?
Mm-hmm. Just little mini rice cakes.
Oh, okay.
But my new fixation is Nutella on them, and they're so good. And I used to be against Nutella because you can't have a chocolate spread to take away peanut butter because peanut butter is my favorite thing. But here I am going against my own words.
See, but what you need to do is have like kind of like put peanut butter on one side and Nutella on the other side, and then it'll be like an apple cinnamon Reese's peanut butter cup.
We did do Nutella and peanut butter s'mores the other day, so I mean, I wouldn't be against trying it.
Just like, ooh.
I'm like, I have a horrible fixation with chocolate. Shauna is here. Hey, Shauna, how are you? Bella is saying hi to Asma and Molly. Molly says, I don't have chai. No. You got to have the caffeine.
I do have some vanilla chai. And I do want a cup of tea, but it's really freaking warm.
Could you ice it? Would that help?
No. Because I don't have sugar in my tea, but when I have iced tea, I like it sweet.
That's fair. That's fair. I have it's a 0 sugar sweet tea, but it's blackberry, and oh my gosh, it's so good.
I mean, I probably could make up some iced tea. I do have like cold brew tea bags that are like lemon and lime, so maybe I can make some up.
Molly is saying hi to Bella and to Shauna.
Hi, Matt.
see. Matt says, I am enjoying this new experience after last month kooky mayhem and learning our community and new tastes, but I see core and same read, and read, right? Pretty
Yeah.
much.
I mean, to be fair, you have come on another set of sprints where it's a readathon sprints. So you have just like jumped from one readathon to another. So read.
Yep. Yep. And then Resetathon is next month. And then I discovered Katie Colson, thanks to you last night. And they are doing Sunrise on the readathon next month. And they have put so much work into it. It looks fantastic. So I'm going to like join to just kind of, vibe and see how it goes.
See, to be fair, I still need to read that.
Yeah, me too. I still haven't read The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes either.
Skip
so
it. I didn't like it, sorry. I mean, by all means, read it. But I'm just like, yeah.
It wasn't a favorite for you. Yeah, Donna.
Sorry.
And Donna and I were supposed to do a readathon, not a readathon, a read along next month, but we're moving it because we don't want it to interfere with the readathon, thinking that it's a part of it.
Yeah.
So
I mean, Hermes doing like the Hunger Games readathon, so I'm guessing they'll like encompass Sunrise on the Reaping and A Songbird of, I said that the wrong way around, but A Songbird of Bison, the one I don't like.
Songbird.
Yeah. Twitter.
Matt says, "Yep, you got it." Says Mom. Oh my
We're
goodness.
readers. We like to read. What can we say?
That's why we're here. Shauna says, I have woke up with a sore throat and a cold, but I'm going to try and push through it a little. My plans are to finish editing the clips I have for the mood reading vlog and do some work. See, all of that filming that you did yesterday, you don't have to worry about it now that you're not feeling good because you crushed it all yesterday.
You did.
So just relax and do the easy things. Run's here saying hello everyone. Good morning, Run. How are you? Ouch, my dog just stepped on my foot. Ooh, and read for a secret video.
Ooh. That reminds me, I need to, I filmed the thing for Jess's Read the Beats
Good.
last night. I do want to like edit it a little bit because I'm like, you'll get it when you see my choices. It's like 2 choices make complete sense and then the other one's just so goddamn random.
If there's not a little bit of random chaos, is it a Paula video?
Nah.
Shauna's saying hi to Molly. Jen's here saying morning, still working on Bat Eater. I'm enjoying it, just struggling to find the time to read with my eyeballs. That's fair. You are a very busy person, so that's fair. But I did enjoy it. I also saw that somebody else put it on their TBR, but I don't remember who it was. Jen says asthma. If my computer loads. There we go. Is it laggy on your side?
No.
Or is it just me?
Just you.
Okay. Because I'll punch a computer if I have to. Like,
please don't.
Molly says, oh, Shauna, that's stinky. Yeah. You were on such a good, what's the word I'm looking for here?
Run?
Yeah. That'll work. Yesterday, and then waking up kind of hui is, to me, it would be very discouraging, but I think he could pull through it. 27 Celsius is 80 Fahrenheit. Hello, Faithful. How are you? It's a wee bit warm here at 29 degrees Celsius.
Yeah. I'm guessing Faithful's down south, down London way as well.
Mm-hmm. Right, no AC is no good in 80-degree weather, especially with no circulation. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Shauna, only I will get ill in the summer.
To be fair, I used to have like one summer cold and then I'd be fine. Everyone always used to say, "Oh, it's hay fever," and I'm like, but it's not. It's not like pollen related. It'd just be like a summer cold, and then I'd be fine. But I've not had that the past couple of years, so fingers crossed it stays that way.
Yeah. Ooh, I like Ren's idea. This I might take up on. That's probably one of my problems. Today is clear my currently reading shelf type of day, lol. I have 8 books in my currently reading, and it's getting too crazy for me now, lol. I felt that. I think I have like 7 books, and one of them I don't understand a single thing that I'm reading.
Yeah, I need to finish my chapters that I didn't finish yesterday of Bury Your Gaze. So like basically 3 chapters. Or like two and a half. Let's just call it 3. So, and then I'll probably I need to know whether I want to switch to something physical or not after I finish Bury Your Gaze. I'll decide whether I want to do diamond painting, which, you know, I'll have to have audio for, or if I'll go back into A Song of Legends Lost.
Yeah. I'm terrible at updating my progress on Goodreads. The only one up to date is Bury Your Gaze, but that's because I finished my chapters yesterday. Don't know how far I am into my arc manga of Tune into the Midnight Heart. So, I mean, I could finish that because that is a manga, so it'll wrap up relatively fast. The Healing Anxiety workbook is going to take forever because it is so much information to take in. I am reading Their Vicious Darling, which I did read a little bit of last night. So I do need to update that progress. And I have made no progress in the Crown Conspiracy, so you know what? Let me see. Go to my audio bowl and go into my library here.
See, I am trying to add the for whatever reason, right? I could add the trans thing when the Jesus, my words aren't wording today. So what we buddy read for boot camp, I'm trying to add it to the boot camp challenge in Storygraph, but it's not searching it, even though we clearly both know that it's on Storygraph. Because 1, we made the buddy read for it, and 2, I logged it in Storygraph as I've read it. So
that's weird. I think I was able to log it on mine into the challenge.
Weird.
Ha! Guess what I just found that I have the audiobook of that we were talking about yesterday?
What? Give me a clue. We talked about a lot yesterday.
It's a retelling. It's a paranormal reverse harem.
Is it the Sherlock one? Okay.
A simple introduction. I have it on audio.
Oh my god. That's too funny.
So we could throw a buddy read for that into play. Could do my nonfiction read because I do have the audiobook for that. Decisions. We'll see. Rena saying 𝙰𝚘𝚘𝚗 𝚘𝚘. Shauna says, I'm not doing great at it. It's hot and I hate the heat and I'm ill. That's fair.
I feel you.
That's fair. 𝚰𝚘𝚘𝚗 from Ren. Faithful is saying feel better soon to Shauna. All right, this is getting on my last nerve. So we're gonna migrate to the office. Because the laggy on the comments is driving me bonkers. I'm doing some work stuff, kiddo. Ouch! Currently stubbing my toe on my doorstop.
Nice.
All right, let's see.
Do we have an ISBN? Yes, we do.
Yeah, I've come to realize that doing ISBNs are very helpful in situations like that.
See, it's annoying that like I can't just search the ISBN. Blah, blah, blah. Hang on, let me see if I can do that.
Yeah.
Because it's like add a book. Right, let me put the ISBN in there. So. Six, 3. That's just, see, I put in the ISBN and it comes up. So I search it.
That's so weird.
I search it and no. I swear, Storygraph just doesn't like me at times, I swear.
Why are you not doing what I need you to do? There we go.
See, on the... That's a weird noise.
We're not doing
See, on the thing, on the storygraph challenge that you made up, it's like, how am I supposed to, like, add the thing of, like, drink 1 extra cup of water a day? It's like, add book. It's like, I did it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't think that one through when it came to that. So,
Do you think you'll have to go on and, like, delete the non-reading challenges?
yeah, there are some challenges that I was able to like move around to be able to log them on that. So like the supporting the 10 booktubers, I made the little note that you could, just put a book that you would want to read that they recommended or what have you. So let me go to...
See, Storygraph is so funny. I can't find the graphic novel Trance until, like, I actually put the ISBN in. But yeah, I can add Halloween, no problem.
Oh, right. What the heck?
Healing kitty for Shauna. Healing kitty for
Shauna. The try a new recipe. I post a pic in the Discord, and then for the logging it on Storygraph, a book that you got it from.
But what if you got it from online? What if you got it from a random YouTube video or Instagram?
Yeah, that one I might have to do as well. Yeah, I might have to go in and move something.
Okay. Shall we get through the comments and get into a sprint?
Yep. Let's see. Got to scroll back. We have Hey Tamale from Ren. Asma says, LOL, we have carpet cooling system, no fans or AC built in, paper walls. UK houses suck ass. At least the newer ones do. But the older ones could be flipped into gems. Faithful says, my daughter is on a school trip to the beach today. How fortunate for her.
So long as they have their sunscreen and their
Mhm.
cover up, that's all good.
Molly says, I have the AC on, but I don't like the cool, so it's not too much this weekend, though. Oh my, crank it up. Asthma. I don't even say. I just call it Sauce City.
I like
I'm
it.
gonna use that one too. Just Sauce City. Shauna says thank you to Faithful. Faithful, says Esma. Shauna is Molly says Shauna having a cold and hot weather is twice as yucky. Yeah, that's fair. Hi to Shauna from Asthma. Ren from Asthma. Oh, by the way, it will be in the mid 90s, 35 Celsius for a week.
No, thank you.
Not the huts. Hi to Asma. Sarah's here. Hey, Sarah, how are you? What will you be working on today? Ren says hey to Shauna. Asma says, run, Molly. Run away from the heat. Escape it whilst you can. It's too late for us, but you have time. Molly asked, do you freeze water bottles?
No. Is that a thing?
Must be.
I mean, we make ice.
Hey, Faithful from Ren. Sarah. Hi to Ren from Shauna. Asthma. LOL. Asthma with some heart eyes from Sarah. Hi, Jen from Ren. Hey, Sarah from Ren. Asthma says it's gonna be that hot, sticky, humid rain, though.
I'm hoping that
it did get.
I'm hoping that it's not over here. I'm hoping that it actually just, because after a good thunderstorm, it kind of resets the balance and the humidity and stuff. So here's hoping that happens.
Hey to Ren from Sarah. First time color is okay, not loving it like 80% through. Oh no, I'm sorry, Bella. Hi to Ren from Faithful. Hi to Asma from Faithful. Sorry, I did see you, Faithful and Jen. From Molly. Hi to Molly from Faithful. Sorry to hear you're not liking it as much as everyone else, Bella. I think I love the movie Sleepless in Seattle. Nice.
Oh, okay. So it has that kind of trope in it. I do like that movie, though. It's not my favorite of like Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan. I feel like You've Got Mail is the better one for that one. Because, you know, they're books.
Ren says Molly. Hi to Sarah from Molly. Hey, Molly from Sarah. Faithful says I'm on my own today, which means, of course, means I didn't eat until just now, 2 p.m. No, Faithful, you got to keep on it. But same, I'm probably gonna only go.
See, it is strange when you're used to having, like, you know, a personal chef and like, all the things, and when they're not around, you're just like, well, I guess I've got to fend for myself. I'll have a cube of cheese.
Just eat a whole block.
I mean, I would, but, you know, it's probably not the best idea. I love cheese. Ooh, I have cheese and crackers as a snack.
There you go.
Oh, nice.
Bella says the high for where they are is 85 degrees Fahrenheit today. Yucky.
No.
But the plot is very predictable, but I feel that way about every romance book ever. That's fair.
I feel that way too, Ren. But sometimes you just need a good romance.
Pretty warm, Bella. Yeah. Nightbot with my Instagram and TikTok links. It says, I can't wait for summer. Winter literally just started. I can't do winter. I'd rather just live in fall all year round.
give me autumn all the time, please. Thank you.
Molly says if you have Fresh Time Market, their store brand of Nutella is so much better. I'll have to take a look at that and see if we do. Our lowest was 5 and our highest was 20 degrees Celsius. Currently around 18 degrees.
Oh,
wow.
Yes, that sounds so nice. I'm not built for well, I run hot as a human anyway, because I am. But I'm not built for the heat. I'm purely a British person. I like it grey and miserable.
Let's see. Sarah says I need to go to the shops, but it's so hot outside. Iced chai latte for the win. That sounds amazing. Ren says I love a chai, especially when I don't make it. Mince always ends up so bad. Or mine always ends up so bad. I don't think I could do it myself. Iced caramel milk tea is so good.
See, I'm still waiting for Asma to send me the recipe of their chai. I'm like, still not doing it. I keep asking, but they're not sending it me. It's like state secrets or something. It's like, I want the tea. Give me the tea.
Hey to Matt from Ren. It's crazy to say that I've actually never had a milk tea. LOL, says Ren. I don't know if I've had a milk tea either. I'll have to see. Try it, says Sarah. Ren, what? Says Asma. Bestie, please. In 2025, we cannot have this behavior. Drink the milk tea. I say I'll try, then I never do. That's fair. Bella says you can't read Sunrise without Ballad. There are so many
Really?
tie-ins.
Does that mean I'm gonna have to reread Ballad again? Because my brain literally just deleted a whole heap of. I think pretty much I finished the book and my brain was like, "Well, that was crap." Delete.
Molly says, OMG, so far for July, I have 6 readathons. What? You crazy.
Stop.
You crazy. But which ones?
Yeah. I mean, there's there's boot camp. There's the other camp one.
Resetathon. Isn't that happening in July?
Oh yeah, that's July. Oh right, so sorry, but didn't they say June?
No, they said July.
Oh, my bad. So yeah, Resetathon is July. That's the only one that I know of. Oh no. Christina did do the update the booktube Bibble with all the readathons. Because there's a lot.
I feel like July is a very high readathon month. says, I know that this behavior can be 2025. I will rectify my mistakes. LOL.
Good.
Molly 6. I can barely keep up with 1. I don't know how your competitive spirit does it. Hello, one and all from Annette. Hello, Annette. How are you? Hey, Annette from Ren and Sarah and Asma. Molly says I double up as much as possible. That is fair. Absolutely fair. I try discouraged. So I'm a 1 or 2, and then that's about it. The blank message is 3 crying, laughing emojis. LOL.
Yeah, we saw it. It just for whatever reason, Restream, when you do emojis, it takes a while to load.
Hold on.
Uh-oh. Taker's being a butt. Whew. Whew. Melting. So do you think I could get away with not rereading Ballads of Songbirds and Snakes and just watching the movie? Because I haven't watched the movie yet either. Is that more plausible? Because I really don't want to have to read the book again.
Sorry, we were having a state of child versus dog for a second.
That's fair.
She locked him in the cage, and he was barking at her for locking him in the cage, and it was a whole thing. Molly, I can barely keep up with 2. The 2 I'm doing in June. How are you doing 6 in 1 month? Do you have the same 30 days as us, or are you an alien from outer space?
I mean, it's possible. And to be fair, doing 6, it's like I think last year I was doing like several readathons all together, but I think I maxed out at like doing 5. What was it, 4 or 5? But it was January was like 4 or 5. February was like 3. March was 5. So it was like, double, like multiple, and I was like, by the time I'd done Tara, I was just like, nah, I'm done. I can't do any more readathons.
Asthma both. LOL. FBI. I ain't a snitch, but
shh. Shh.
I think I'm just gonna half participate in all my readathons next month because there's absolutely no way I can complete prompts and mood read. What readathons are next month? I know that Resetathon is happening and Sunrise on the readathon.
See, I'm just bringing up the booktube bibble right now. So, un momento. I'll get the list.
I need to see if I have that saved.
July readathons. So there's ones that started in June, but they carry on till July. So that's Hermes Hunger Games and Everbloom's Academy Summer Camp. There is Romance Trope Readathon, Summerween, Ketchupathon 4.0, July Noir, the Dewey 24-hour Reserve Readathon, Book of the Month Reading Challenge, Comic Con Readathon, Australian Readathon Round 3, Sunrise on the Readathon, Jane Austen July, K-Tropathon, Four Nations Readathon.
July.
Yeah. Vox Machinathon. Tusk Love. I've got to do that one. This is me that's not doing any readathons, but that's Critical Role. So I feel like I have to do that one. And phase out your TBR, phase 10. And then there's Resetathon. Pedro Pascal, you're a perfectathon. And there's like year-long ones as well. I will put the link to the BookTube Bible in the comments for everyone. I'll keep it on this actual page. But like literally at the bottom, in fact, now I'll switch it to the welcome. Across the bottom of the spreadsheet is where you will see June and July readathons. So let me just grab the BookTube Bible link for everyone.
Wow, there's a lot that are going all year.
This is why we call this the BookTube Bible, because Christina works so hard on this. It is insane. But it's not just Christina, it's Vanessa and Coda. These guys do so much behind the scenes. It's insane. You guys have no clue. There we go. Go back to comment, Chantel. Focus.
Sorry, I got distracted by the Pride manga readathon, and I was like, "Ooh, what's this?"
Oh, tell me you're neurotypical without telling me you're neurotypical. Shiny. Oh, a piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy.
I was like so focused in. Annette says I'm taking a break from readathons next month. That's fair.
That is fair, but remember, Resetathon is kind of like, mental health and like, chill vibes focused. So,
but I don't want to take them.
Is it medication o'clock, darling? Take them. Take your meds.
Yeah, if I don't, I might end up with heartburn, and that will not be great.
Take your meds.
So I have to go get them. See. And now that I have time to read, my brain doesn't feel like doing it anymore. But as soon as I need to get back to school at the end of the reading spirit will hit me like a bus. See, I felt this to my core. Like, I have all this time that I can be reading. And my brain's like, oh, yeah, no, we can't do that today. Sorry. We got to stay in bed and rot all day.
Yeah. I mean, it happens. I feel like it's just one of those things that happens in life. It's just... I feel like even if we don't realize that we thrive in chaos, our brains like to just kind of flip it and just make it happen anyway. It's just like, oh, you've got this time to read. Guess what? You're not gonna want to read. You're gonna want to sit on your ass and doom scroll Instagram forever. Like,
these are not the books you were looking for.
Pretty much, yeah.
This is not the reading vibes you are looking for.
Yeah, definitely.
We have a hydrate or mummify reminder from Nightbot, but I have no drinks.
No.
All right, so we have hit an hour mark already for just comments. So I'm going to go ahead and star this comment and get us into a sprint, and we will come back and catch up with the rest of the comments. Let's go ahead and move to what is going on? You're big and I small.
Make Chantal big again. Okay, it made me small. That works.
All right, guys. Well, I'm going to figure out what I want to read and work on the storygraph challenge. And I will see you guys in an hour and a half. You're working on Bury Your Gaze, correct?
Yes, but Jess did just send me their video for Read the Beats. So I might watch their video, or I could edit my video. Either way, I'll be doing something.
All right.
I'll be doing something book or booktube related.
That works. But we will touch up, and happy sprinting, friends.
Man, to say that I jumped is an understatement.
I'm glad that I looked up to check the time because I was focused on something else, so I would have just been like, ah! Speaking of...
Same, kid. Same. Same, buddy. Same. How did you do?
Well, I'm editing the little clip that I need to send to Jess. I listened to the songs that they sent me, and I'm percolating on what to choose. I also filmed a little clip of me like listening to the tunes that they sent me. So,
Nice. I worked on the challenge and got that all fixed. And then I sat with what I wanted to do for a little bit because I was really unsure. But I did settle on an audiobook of Minion by L.A. Banks, which is a host pick and a buddy read that is going on in the Discord. So I got 41 minutes into that, and so far it's interesting.
Cool. Like I said, I just want to get this edited and sent to Jess, and then it's done. Then I'll work on my pages for Bury Your Gaze. And then I'll have to sit and figure out what songs to put with the tunes. I may have to enlist your help.
I can do so.
Well, the thing is, it's like, I don't want to give it away. No, I'll stay quiet.
just message me about it. So, but yeah, I'm just kind of sitting here working on my little coloring page, listening to my audiobook. That's how I went.
Wow. Wyatt came home.
Quite a bit. Yay, my buddy's home. Did we have a good day at school?
He did have a good day at school. He came in and gave me a smooch, but my camera was off. So nobody saw.
I'm glad he had a good day though. That's important.
It is. I'll message Chris and see if I'll say, does Wyatt want to come with to Chantel? Because we all know that Wyatt's the star of the show.
Absolutely. Ren says, I know about July Noir, the Hunger Games readathon, Vanessa, and Sunrise on the Reaping, Katie. Then here's my Goodreads and Storygraph. And then Hermes readathon for the Hunger Games also ends in July. And there's readathon level
3, baby. Which I'm a co-host for this time. I'm excited.
Molly says doing that. That's all I'm currently aware of.
Wyatt, come here. Oh, stomp that foot, sir. Oh, you got chocolate bar. You can go and try to see your chockies. No. Oh. All right. And Mama, hold that. There you go, buddy. Big waves.
Buddy.
Oh. Big waves. Good boy. Oh, double hand.
Seems like we're doing better.
Double hand. Is that? Oh, I've got a chocolate bar in my hand. Okay. Oh. Just keep reading through the comments while I'm.
Asma says Reset-a-thon seems interesting. Might check that out. Asma, you can also check the sprint spreadsheet. I know there's readathons on there as well. Let me link that real quick.
I've already linked to the BookTube Bible.
Okay, cool. Barry our bones. Never mind. That was way off. LOL.
You're still waving. Yes.
What book are you deciding to keep on your currently reading shelf then? Matt says, greatest power in the universe is love. We know from Harry Potter defeating he who shall not be named, Jack saving Rose, Titanic for real life, all possibly with love power. Purpose of love is everlasting, beautiful. I agree. As all of them, LOL. I'm going to try read at least 2 of the 8 today and see if I can maybe do a specific page count a day, clear the rest of the book. That sounds like a fair idea. Hi all. I'm reading news instead of getting up. Hello, Molly.
Getting up's overrated.
Well. Mm-hmm. Hey, Molly Dot. Haven't seen you in a while, says Asma. We missed him yesterday, Asma. Could you do the comments real quick? I gotta do a
okay. So, Ren says, but what I currently have on the shelf is Ruin by John Gwynne, At the Fount of Creation by Toby Gundiran, I apologize, and Silver Elite by Danny Francis, and Under One Roof by Ali Hazelwood. Okay, out of all of those, I have only read Under One Roof by Ali Hazelwood, and I would say read the Ali Hazelwood because it's romance, it's quick, it kind of like just that happens for me. I don't know if it is the same for other people, but romances, especially contemporary romances, seem to be such quick reads for me that I can just knock them out of the park. I can probably read like several a day if I wished to. So John Gwynne's high fantasy. Don't know. I've never heard of Fount of Creation, but it seems kind of fantasy or sci-fi. Silver Elite, I know is sci-fi, not sci-fi. Fantasy or romantasy. I did put myself down for the arc of that. Haven't heard back, so yeah, we shall see. Molly says Comic-Con, Deck TBR-thon, 4 Nations, Sunrise on the Readathon, Hunger Games, Reset-a-thon, my month-longs, and then 2 shorter ones, Mermaid Marathon and Summerween. And hello to Molly Dot. Hi, friend, from Molly. It's a lot of readathons. I mean, it's like last year I fully get it because I was doing all the same things. FOMO was a big thing, but I I literally was Icarus. I flew too close to the sun, and I experienced burnout to the point where I said I wasn't doing readathons at all this year, and then people, not everyone, but people asked me to be co-hosts, and if people ask me to do something, I genuinely say yes. So, and I can't not do the readathons that I'm a part of. So, whoops. Ren, love in 280 characters or less by 𝙁𝚘𝚘 Stringfield, Jeepers. Breath of the Dragon by Shannon and Fonda Lee. Heaven Official's Blessing, Volume 1, and Night of the Vampire by L.E. Wilson. Ooh. And then Ren says, my mood reading has deterred me from all these books, lol. Yeah. I feel that. I'm a mood reader too. Mullydut, for most non-book prompts, you can put in any finished book or a thematically related one. Guess that's talking about the the challenge on Storygraph. Ren, how could I forget of Summerween? I know, right? Lachette is here. Morning drill instructor Lachette reporting for duty. Cheapers, my words. Pause for hydration. Okay. Molly Dot saying hey to Asma and Molly. Nightbot saying new to the channel, which is Chantel's channel. That's where we are. Find their Instagram and their TikTok right there. Ren saying hey to Molly Dot and Lachette. All the sprints! Yes, all the sprints, all the time. Sorry, my glasses are sliding off my face. Right, I'm trying to remember your name. Just give me a second. It'll come to me. It will. Maybe. It's not Bella. Bella is the Martha. Haha. There we go. So yes. All the sprints, says Martha. Sauce City. I love it. Faithful, she's defo cover Paul lol, and we are of the persuasion that even black people need SPF. Yes, you do. I just call Worcestershire sauce Worcester sauce. Exactly. So we're up to Lachette's comment of freeze water bottles, built-in cooling. There.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had to run to the bathroom, and then it was like way too quiet for a child and a dog to be in the house together.
Yeah, it's like whenever Wyatt does something and like goes and like plays in his room, and it's just like, hang on a minute, it's too quiet.
Mm-hmm.
What have you done? And he's usually ended up taking his nappy off, and he's like, he's either pooped and like, smearing poop around his room, which is always fun, or he's just taken his nappy off and he's just kind of like stood there free balling it in the middle of the room, just like, it's like, okay, child.
Boys and boys. Sarah is reading Shadow of Night today. Is that the one that we're reading? No, that's not.
No, this is the second one in the All Souls trilogy, the Deborah Harkness, A Discovery of Witches is the first one.
Gotcha.
It's a good series. I still need to finish it though, because I didn't know. When I read it, I thought that it was a finished trilogy, but they ended up writing more books. So I'm like, okay then. Yes, I'll read those too.
Molly says, I'm sorry. I should have said more about the water bottles. I do, and then lay it on me when I need cooling, or let it melt, and then I have ice water. There you go. It's a win-win situation.
It sounds like a good idea. I may have to do this. Start doing this.
It is a very smart idea. And then you could just stick one under each one of the girls.
Just shove one under each.
That's a wonderful.
Shove one under each armpit and just be like. Or just have
time to deep.
Yeah, have one at the back of your neck. Oh, oh yeah, that sounds good.
Ren says, and yes to sunscreen. It's a little hard to find one that doesn't turn you purple, but when you find that one, keep it near and dear. Yeah.
Well, I have to have like this. Well, I did used to have specialty sun cream, but it's just too fucking expensive now. So now I have to have this one, which is still kind of specialty because it's sun allergy protect. Because I now blister in the sun, and it's like, you know, factor 50 plus, so very high, very very high protection. I mean, I need factor 100 to be honest. But they don't do it
too. Also, if you put them in front of a fan, it helps cool the room.
Yeah, we ended up doing this not last year, year before. I think we ended up getting like a metal tray and just putting ice in the tray because we needed to cool down Wyatt's room. It's like we can suffer, but like, you know, Wyatt can't regulate his body temperature at all. So yeah, we had to do that for Wyatt's room.
I found that Korean sunscreens were able to do the trick for me. Nice. See, Korean people are on top of skincare, and I need all their secrets. I'm about to change my clothes. It's too hot and humid. That is fair. Absolutely fair. To be fair, it's basically Sleepless in Seattle with a little flair.
Okay.
Bella says You've Got Mail is goated and inspired divine rivals.
I can see that.
Matt says, right, You've Got Mail introduced me to Pride and Prejudice. Now I'm a diehard of Jane Austen. Nice. I love when movies have books in them, because sometimes that's how you find new favorites.
Well, to be fair, I think I'd not read any Jane Austen, and I think I saw Sense and Sensibility with Emma Thompson and Kate Winslet, and that is like one of my favorite like period piece movies, and I was just like, I like this, and then I was like, okay, and then I just read everything by Austen. I was just like, yep. And I love retellings of Pride and Prejudice. I love like retellings of all the things, and even like shows like Lost in Austin and stuff like that, and Austenland. Love them. they make my heart happy. They give me the warm and fuzzies. I likes them a lot.
Yeah. What was the one retelling of Pride and Prejudice that I wanted to look into?
There's been a lot.
I know it wasn't the zombie.
No.
No, I've mentioned that.
Can you remember who was in it?
I can't. Okay, so I do want to see the one with Keira Knightley in it.
I don't like Keira Knightley. She annoys me.
Really?
Yeah. She's bugged me ever since she first popped onto the screen. I don't know why. She's probably a lovely person, but she just bugs me.
There. Let me see. Why can't things just pop up all in one area? That would be fantastic.
See, the thing is, it's like there's been adaptations. There's been so many adaptations and just like, redoings. It's like I love Lost in Austin, but that's like not an American. That's another British TV show that was like done in parts. It was great. Also, the Lizzie Bennet Diaries on YouTube was great.
I feel like that might be it. Yeah, I think this is it. Because I saw it on I saw somebody was like had it in the background on their B-roll.
Okay.
And I'm like, that.
But yeah. They also did the people that I don't know if it's the same people or if like, they the person that started doing the Lizzie Bennet Diaries, they ended up doing another one, which was like their version of Emma, which was okay. It was not as good, but that's also on YouTube as well.
Let's see. And then for retellings, I wanted to read Pride by 𝙰𝚊𝚘𝚗. It's a young adult contemporary romance retelling. But the setting is Bushwick, Brooklyn, New York, Washington, D.C., stuff like that. So
yeah,
it's got a really, really stunning cover to it.
And
then
is that A Busy's a Boy? Yeah, I've read that one. It's okay. It's not great.
And then the Jane Austen murder mystery series. So the first one being Pride and Premeditation. I want to read this series so bad. And the cover is just so pretty. Let me do the screen share.
Yes. Oh, it's green.
It is so pretty, though. And then
Pride
we have
and premeditations.
And then the second one is Sense and Second Degree Murder. And then third one is Manslaughter Park.
Nice.
They're just so fun sounding. So, and then they also have this spin-off thing right here, which is a Lizzie and Darcy mystery series, which also looks good. So
yeah, I've read the Murder of Mr. Wickham by Claudia Gray. That one was good.
I feel like Claudia Gray does a lot of retellings. Pretty decent.
See, I think I've only ever read the other trilogy by them. 1,000 Pieces, the Firebird trilogy.
Yeah, and this is the other one that I was looking into.
Pride, Prejudice, and Mistletoe.
Yeah, it sounds so cute. When working at the library, this came out. And every time I went to try to get my hands on it, it went right back out. So never got the opportunity yet. So oh no, I'm coming.
Anya.
Hi to Ren and Lisette, Faithful, and Annette from Molly Dot. Maybe I'm not a big You Got Mail fan because I didn't really love Divine Rivals that much and still have yet to read the sequel. I really want to read these, and I just haven't had the chance yet.
See, I read them for Kooky. I had Divine Rivals on my Kindle for like absolutely ages, but I didn't want to read it while the boycott of the publishing house was happening.
Oh yeah.
So I just didn't. I just sat on it and I was like, okay, I'll read it eventually. It's not going anywhere. I read it. I enjoyed it. I don't think. I think it's overhyped. It is okay, but it's just okay. I mean, I did have to read the second one because there was the cliffhanger, and I was like, well, I'm not going to be able to think about any other book in this readathon, so I need to do a Kooky detour and read the second book right now.
That's fair. I think I don't even think I did a detour for Kooky. So I might have to do detours for boot camp. Hi to Molly Dot from Faithful. I don't think I have read any Jane Austen.
Clutches Pearls. What?
To be fair, I haven't completed anything yet, but the first one that I did try to read was Mansfield Park, and I stopped because of the narrator of the audiobook. And I still need to find the narrator you were talking about for it.
Okay.
And see what I can come up with. Ren, it's In Our Face cream and really good. I'm currently trialing one that has turmeric in it for a friend as well. Interesting. I would be afraid that it would turn my skin yellow.
Same. I think Molly. I've read Molly's comment, which is nice. It's like, I'm picturing yellow faces. Yes.
That's a good reason, you know.
Mhm.
For Ballad, you could just watch the movie, says Bella.
Awesome.
Molly says, I need to keep better track of my readathons. It's easier if they're a storygraph challenge. That's fair. I always like to keep mine in my bullet journal. So, for instance, for boot camp, I have a spread with like all the instructors and then the hashtags. And then I made like a little bingo board. And then it continues onto the next page. And then I have the books read. And then I have them kind of like sitting next to like a bunch of blank spaces where I can just like add tally marks to each category that I do. So like if I do more than one comic/graphic novel, because I am a really big manga reader, I can just put a bunch of ticks there. And then I have my June reads and then my 10 booktubers to support. I have 2 done so far, so that's pretty awesome. And then where is my other spread that I really liked? Donna's 72-hour readathon back in April
Mm-hmm.
did the bingo board. So, and for that, the only reading I done was 39 pages of Mayfly. So, let's see.
When we finished sprints yesterday, I was just like on Nell's bootcamp sprints for a little bit, and they were like saying like, last time I spoke to you, Paula, you were reading Mayfly. What did you think? And I was like, well, it's a book. It was an interesting read.
It was definitely something. I still want to go back and read American Rapture by this author, so I might try to prioritize that somehow, either into boot camp or into Herkid, because I believe there's like a continuation into a series prompt somewhere.
Yeah, but
in Herkid.
It's not a series though. American Rapture is not a sequel.
Or not a sequel.
Same author?
Yeah, that one. Books by the same author. My brain. I'm still working on my first cup of coffee here.
Still?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go nuke it because it is starting to get a little cold. Yeah, it's chilly compared to what it was yesterday. So, I need to get a little mug warmer to keep on my desk to keep my coffee warm. Malida, it's all about the spreadsheets for me. Yeah, I like to keep track in spreadsheets too. So when I saw that Q made an entire spreadsheet for Herkid, I was like, this I can get on. I can get behind this. So I really want to get better at making spreadsheets myself so I can keep better track of my books. So yes, don't reread anything, especially the Hunger Games books. Faithful, I don't think I've ever used a face cream with SPF. I've always done a sunscreen and a vitamin C serum. I really need to get a better regimen for skincare because I am absolutely terrible at it.
See, I have to use this, which is niacinamide serum, because I have psoriasis. All right.
That way we can see.
Let me trying to get the thing, make it focus.
There we go.
Focus. Focus, maybe. You can do it. It's just because it's a white bottle. You can do it. Hang on. Let me do the beauty guru thing. Focus. There you go.
There Technology.
Mhm.
Actually, I think I have 2 rereads next month, says Molly. Movies, yes. Reread, no, says Ren.
Good to know. I'll just watch the movie.
Yeah. Ren says they still need to read Sunrise. So, yeah, I have to read The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes and Sunrise. So
yeah, I really wanted to read Sunrise, but like when it came out, it was that time of the month, and I saw that like, you know, it had already broken people, like literally people coming on to Instagram and just being like holding up the book and just in floods of tears, and I'm like, okay then, I'm not gonna read that book this right now. I'm just gonna
right.
And then everything else has happened, so I've just not got round to it yet.
Mm-hmm. Molly Dot says, I'm not organized enough for a spreadsheet, Molly, but also I don't mind failing to complete, which is good because I nearly always do. Also, I think only 3 of my July readathons are competitive. If it gets too much, I let go of the non-competitive.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. That's fair. Molly Dot, that's fair. I enjoy the imaginary planning too much to keep the readathons to a number I might be able for, especially as the number is probably below 1. There is the cozy with readathon discords as well. Yeah. I love the community that is homed in the discords when it comes to readathons, because not only do you have like access to unlimited recommendations, but just the support from all the other people in the Discord is just absolutely amazing.
Mm-hmm.
So
bless you,
whoever sneezed.
It was Wyatt.
It was a cute little sneeze, though. The ones I remember right now are Bootcamp, Escape-a-thon, Still, a Mermaid one, and Hunger Games.
At least Wyatt doesn't sneeze like his mama. Is that the August one?
That still cracks me up. I can't believe how cute it was. It was just such a cute little sneeze.
Moving on.
Chris, though, picking on you. Here is the BookTube Bible document link.
Yes, save this and refresh it all the time, because Christina and Vanessa and Coda are always doing work behind the scenes.
This is my first year doing them, so I gotta try them all. That's fair.
See, Molly, just why don't you do the year-long Pokemon? Because then you literally gotta catch them all.
There you go. I gave up on that one. I was like, I feel like if I was to participate from the very beginning, I would have a better grasp on the concepts behind everything in the Discord for that.
You just have to read 1 book a month to catch the Pokemon. I mean, there's specialty Pokemon, so you have to kind of like take part in those readathons. But Yeah.
I don't know. We might have to do like a little video chat thing, and you can help me with it.
Okay.
Hopefully August is slower for me, but I know already that I am doing Everbloom Academy and Arc August. So
there's also been a new team created for Arc August. I've had to jump ship from my team to the chill team because my bestie is getting married in August, and there's going to be days and things where I'm having to do maid of honor duties and obligations and stuff. So instead of like having to put a load of extra stress on my other teammates, I've just been like, well, can I just move teams, please? And yeah. So
yeah, I got suckered into that one by somebody on screen with me.
Oh, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? To be fair, you already said you were interested.
Yeah, this is true.
I just gave you the little nudge.
We have a hydrate or mummify reminder from Nightbot. Annette, I keep wondering when I get to take a month off, but I keep getting seduced. I felt that.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have the one who said that they weren't doing any readathons this year, and look at what that got them.
If people ask me to do things, I'm gonna say yes. And if I can't co-host a readathon without being part of the readathon.
This is true.
Stop picking
But then
on me.
you get suckered into the
reading.
Getting suckered into the reading is what gets you.
Well, to be fair, the readings, I mean, I'm gonna read anyway, so
Right. Molly Dot says, oh, how could I forget the queer lit readathon and other pride readathons? Something with moo. Here is the boot camp convoy. There is a certain someone we have not seen yet today, and we have been talking about them. Where is Christina? Where is our Christina?
I know their mouth was giving them issues. I don't know if they had a dentist appointment today.
Gotcha.
Possible, or they could just be taking some downtime. Because to be honest, Christina does a lot.
Yes, this is true. I don't know. It's just her comments that crack me up. So, say Molly, first year. My first booktube readathon was Resetathon in May. Nice. Okay, time for me to vacate the premises. Good to see everyone. Have fun. Bye, Molly. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us for a little bit. We hope to see you very soon. Have a wonderful day. Bye to Molly from Molly Dot. I'm up and about to have some breakfast. Yum, what you having? I had my volume low enough. What the hell was that? Sounded like a freaking explosion.
I didn't hear it. Well, it didn't come through the microphone.
Like shook the whole house. Anyway, trying not to die.
Okay, well, Sabrina's right there, so they're safe.
Yeah, we know she's not getting in trouble. The doggo. You know what? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, he's causing mayhem. So, ouch.
Okay, so I'll read this comment. Molly, I have my volume low enough that I didn't realize there was music, but every now and then there was a loud chime. Very confusing. Now someone will tell me that isn't, but at least I know it's coming from my phone. Nightbot popping in saying new to the channel, find Chantel on Instagram and on TikTok. Sorry, I've just seen Cud's message. Hold on, Christine's coming. Cash is here. Hello. How are you today, babes? Hello, Chantel and Paula. Hugs to everyone in the chat. Hugs to you, too. I mean, it'll be a little bit sticky for me because I'm hot and sweaty. But yeah. Grace is here. Hello. Reading a novel love story on 0%. Lol. Hey, we've all got to start at 0%. Rita is also here. Hi, Chantel, popping in to say hi, and Smoochies the likey. Oh. Ren watched the Resetathon announcement video, then got to 70% at a Fount of Creation by Tome. Got 1 hour of the audio left. Ooh, you're smashing it, Ren. Bella finished First Time Caller, 3 stars, and had dinner. Yeah, I tend to rate romances at about a 3. Sorry, I'm also having sound issues. Wyatt's getting told off and he's not happy about it. And had dinner. 'Twas amazing. What did you have for dinner? You need to tell us. Tell us what you ate, or you'll summon a coda. Ren saying hey to Kasia, Grace, and Rita. Annette, I corrected an assignment for my trainee, which means I can read for the next sprint. Awesome. Probably get a live Chloe Brown for the disability rep pick. It's a good book. I like that one. It's a reread, but I was really in the mood for it. That's fair. Bella saying now I have the first book for her kid done. Nice. Molly ate and took meds that needed food. I have those too. I did some Irish in Lingo Legends and read Lang. Ooh, comments jumped, sorry. And added some more cards. Good stuff. Annette says I'll be doing her kid too, but holding out until July 7th to start. It's fair. Hellos to Wyatt. Thank you. Doing well in school. Waves to Wyatt. Sheesh, we're so far behind on the comments. Need to burn through these. Jean, hello to Chantel, Paula, and Wyatt. The star of the show is back. Big facts. We all know Wyatt is the star of the show. There is links to Instagram and TikTok for Chantel again. Jean is reading Emily Henry, hoping to get a shower, meeting up with elementary school friend for dinner. Ooh, where are you going for dinner? And getting up is really overrated. True. Getting up is the worst. True, and true. Under One Roof is my second book after The Fount of Creation. Cool. The Fount of Creation is a fantasy and Orisha story reimagined, and it's only 224 pages. Both books are under 300 pages, though book 1 is The Shadow of the Fall. Okay. Bella, I'm only really participating in her kid too, and Chantel reads all day. Read Your Bookshelf Challenge, another full year of 12 prompts, 12 books. That's cool. Book 1 is actually 150 pages. Lol. Awesome. Nicole is here. Hello, Nicole. Hello. I hope everyone is having a lovely day. Yes. Grace is still on 0% of a novel love story. Lol. Did you do that thing where you kind of like just hold the book or the Kindle, or you put it on your lap and you're like, I'm going to read, and then stare at your phone instead? Because I do that too. Sorry, Jean's just sending me things of where they're going for dinner. Sarah, back from the shops. So warm, but you made it back. It's the main thing. I watched Austen Land yesterday. Nice, Jean. I'm with Paula. Keira Knightley bugs me. Colin Firth is the only Darcy. Yeah. I mean, I don't find Colin Firth attractive, but he just is Darcy. Let's be real. What is the name of that one? Question mark. Where she time travels back to Pride and Prejudice, British actress who was in Flowers in the Attic. Yes. Lost in Austin. Pride and Prejudice is really good. Chantel from Annette. My favorite Pride and Prejudice retelling is Bridget Jones' Diary. Yes. And I love that Colin Firth was in that as well. How do we feel about the new Bridget Jones movie where she's got like, you know, an adult child and all the rest of it? Am I going to watch it? Maybe not. Actually, the actress was in Hex. Yes, she was. Have you ever seen the TV series? Early Michael Fassbender. Yes, and the dude who was in the originals was in that as well. I loved Hex. I was annoyed that it only got like 2 seasons. It's a good show. If you haven't, I really recommend Lost in Austin. Yes, it's good. I love Lost in Austin. A friend of mine was in a school play with Michael Fassbender. Ooh, fun. Nightbot saying, hydrate on Mama Fi. Hydrating because I know Christina's here now. Nightbot, new to the channel, there's the Instagram and TikTok links and the Goodreads link. Polly, you should do a video of all your KU that you've cleared out. I haven't cleared out nearly as much as I should have, to be honest. Ren, I didn't know 𝙰𝚊𝚘𝚗 wrote Pride and Prejudice retelling. I've only read Skin by her, which is more horror, but it is not scary, to me at least. Because I'm not really spooked by witchy witchcraft. That's fair.
Oh, just go ahead and throw that away. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to do with this dog some days. He lodged himself in between the chair and the wall right here.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't get to him from here because of the shelf. So I had to move the chair. And then as I did that, he threw a big fit and started going nuts. So now he's in trouble. Yep. So that's what happened there. I think Paula could have just called Kooky the Detour.
Hey, I read a lot of books that were on my TBR. To be fair, I just read about the same amount that were detours.
That's fair.
Yeah, a mushroom house.
Nice. It's a neat little thing.
And I leave in it.
I'm just like trying to breathe from basically manhandling the chair.
Well, I can read comments if you need to catch your breath. You just clicky. Have you guys read/played Lost in Austin and created your own Austin adventure by Emma Campbell Webster? No.
No. But this is interesting.
Not me, just clicking around, going copy, paste. Ooh, click. All right, that's added to the TBR. I will check that out later because we're like half an hour behind on comments. Matt, sorry I opened up Austin Magic Box. We just couldn't stop talking. That's all good. Divine Rivals is one of your favorite books, right, Bella? Okay. Ren, related books. This one has strong focus on African Caribbean mythos and lore, in a way which I enjoyed. The lore isn't the focal point, but it is the basis for the characters. All right, interesting. Ren also loves turmeric face masks.
Nice.
I do think if you are a lighter/paler complexion, it might stain, but the deeper/darker your skin tone, the safer it is. That makes sense.
It's fair.
I think I want my first Jane Austen to be Emma because I love a gossip. I unfortunately didn't.
What would you?
Pardon?
What would you recommend for a first read for Jane Austen?
See, my favorite is it all depends on how you see it. Because I mean, my first ever one, like my favorite is Sense and Sensibility, but that's because it was my first ever foray into Austen, and then it was Pride and Prejudice. So, and Emma, I'm kind of iffy about Emma because Emma just bugs me. Just because she's just like, I know better than everybody, and she's just sticking her nose in everybody's business, and it's just like, sit down and shut up, you child. So yeah. Ren, I unfortunately didn't like Mayfly. It was really weird, but not in a full circle way that I like. That's fair. Bella, really, it just was what it was. Bella, I really liked Emma. That's fair. Swank is here. Howdy, everybody. Happy Juneteenth. Yes. Happy Martini Day. Happy Stick Out Your Tongue Day. Just me. There we go. And happy World Tapas Day. Nice. Bella, I have read Pride and Prejudice, loved, and Emma, and I am going to read Lady Susan for a vlog. Ooh. I will keep that. I own most of Austen. Me too. I mean, you can't really see the shit. I've got kind of like a classic shelf like back there. You can't really see it. Ren says, coffee gets cold at the speed of light unless you use a warm/hot milk.
This is fair. And I hate it. It gets cold so fast.
I don't drink coffee. But the thing is, it's like I drink tea and I drink hot tea. And the thing is, there's a perfect temperature to drink your tea at, where it's like it's almost too hot to drink. It burns when you drink it, but it burns in that good way. You know what I mean? Is that the same with coffee? Where it's like, it's yeah, okay.
If you're drinking like a mug of coffee, for me at least, it has to be hot.
Mm.
But if it has ice in it, then it's fine.
Mm.
But if it goes cold in the mug, it drives me bonkers. It don't make sense, I know, but
Ren's saying, hey to Swank. Sorry, I got an itch right in that awkward space between your shoulder blades.
I love the readathon community and support too. Yeah, readathon, but including readathon. I want to take part in readathon. I wish I would have knew beforehand that it was starting, so I could have planned it out a little bit better. But I do see myself joining the next one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure which readathon you are asking was August. Readathon you were asking was August, but I have no August ones chosen yet. You have to do ARC August.
You don't have to do ARC August, but yeah. I mean, that's what we'll be doing.
Come join us. Come join us. I was suckered into it, so we gotta sucker you into it too.
You weren't suckered into it. You were already interested. You're making it out like I freaking forced you. Come on.
She held me behind my arm behind me and told me I had to join it, okay? I'm just kidding. I love you, bestie.
I love you too. I was like, I'm not that mean.
No, you're not. I'm just picking.
I know.
Hold on, Christina is coming.
Also, hi, Charles.
Yes. Hello. I love the username, Charles Uncle Daddy, aka
Hubby.
Love it. Oops, I of course meant my first was Resetathon in April. I did Kooky Mayhem and some others in May. We knew what you meant.
Mm-hmm.
We gotcha. Reporting for duty, drill instructor Chantel and Paula. Hi. I'm awake.
Sorry, I got the, you know,
better,
in Mulan, where Mushu wakes up and just goes, I live. I just picture Christina doing that. I live.
Just rising from the bed.
Mm-hmm.
Recruits, don't forget to salute the like button and make sure you report for duty by subscribing, and be sure to stop by the mess hall and get some hydration in. Also let us know, or also if you stop by the mess hall, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Recruits, stop by the arts and crafts tent and post pics in your projects. This is what I'm working on.
See, I'm going to post pics in the Discord now because I've taken pictures. I've just forgotten to actually post them. So I'll do that while you're burning through comments.
Bootcamp Discord, Bootcamp Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Here is the Bootcamp Readathon announcement co-host TBR video playlist. And drill instructor myself created a storygraph challenge, which I have worked on and fixed. So hopefully it's a little bit easier to manage now. I think for half an hour or 45 behind comments, we're getting there, I think. Christina has been summoned.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Bella ate Swedish meatballs with sides.
Yes, I remember you saying now.
Hope you're well, hun, Christina. Hello, Paula and chatmates. I was together and listening to Legendary today. Nice. Num num Bella. That does. Oh, sounds so good. Now I want Swedish meatballs.
No. I have to put together foods.
Yeah, I need to meal, not like exactly meal prep, but meal plan for the rest of the week. Ren, I was only listening and heard your comment. The face cream has vitamin C, SPF 25 in it as well. I usually use it on sunnier days as I have a serum that I use that my friend makes otherwise. Nice. For Kira, it's like she truly likes the character she plays, and I find most of them irritating, lol. She looks rude. And then hi to Swank. What was the one that I just recently seen not too long ago that Kira was in?
It's like
I think she looks a lot like Natalie Portman.
but Natalie Portman's a better actress. I feel like so much a better actress could have been part of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies and made them so much better. Because it's like she's just a wet blanket.
Oh, what was it?
What happened in the movie?
You know what? Maybe it was Love Actually. And it was just a tidbit that came across on the cable. However, I do want to see the aftermath that she's in. It's a war movie, and it looks really good.
Atonement?
No, the aftermath.
Oh, the aftermath.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I know very little about the new Bridget Jones. I didn't know the kid was growing up.
Yeah, because there was Bridget Jones, and then there was the, and then there was the, then there was a second one, and then there was About a Boy where she is pregnant, and then this one is the one after that. Oh, is the second one, Matt? Oh yeah, so Jesus. So Bridget Jones' Diary, Bridget Jones' The Edge of Reason, Bridget Jones's Baby, and then Bridget Jones' Mad About the Boy.
I've never seen anything with Bridget Jones. Never read anything Bridget Jones.
I think the first Bridget Jones movie was amazing, and then I can't remember if I've actually read the books. I thought the movie was great, the first one, and then it just kind of got samey.
Mm-hmm.
Just throwing my phone on the floor. So yeah, I've read the first one. And the second one. And I've read the third one as well, but I didn't read it. Must have really enjoyed it, clearly. Christina saying hi to Faithful.
There we go. Sorry, my brother was asking me a question. He was getting ready to move and needs boxes. And I'm like, go to Aldi. They might be able to spare you some. We used to get them from my grandfather because he used to work in a factory, and he was able to get boxes all the time. I saw an interview Bridget Jones did with Colin Firth where she kept bringing it back to the lakes.
Mm-hmm.
Film behind the scenes with Bridget Jones with Zellweger
Zellweger.
in
Yeah.
characters. Hi, Molly and Molly. Bella, Jean, Ren, Swink, Annette, Sarah, Grace, and Cassia. All from Christina. A hydrate reminder from Nightbot.
I don't want to. Okay.
Hey, Christina and Jean from Molly Dots. Bella is saying hi to Christina. Molly Dot says, Ren, have you read any Nalo Hopkins Lost of Caribbean lore? I love her. Or lots of Caribbean lore, not lost. It would be amazing if I could read.
See, now I'm just going to be singing. I've put the name in the thing. The covers look amazing. But like the first book that came up for Nalo Hopkinson was Brown Girl in the Ring. So now that song is going to be in my head.
Rent free.
Brown Girl in the Ring. Tra-la-la-la-la. Anyway. Oh.
Hey, Christina from Ren. I'm trying to get ready to go out, but I really don't want to put more clothes on. That's fair. That's absolutely fair.
Mm-hmm. It's too hot for that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Hi to Christina from Annette. No, I haven't, Molly. I need to check them out. Matt says, ending Austen in Pride and Prejudice. I saw after marriage, P&P. It was dark movie or series by everyone. Nice chatting, and host tolerated our long comments. Well, nice. Yes, no problem. We love chatting, so. Bella is also going to leave soon. I'm going to start the audio for I Wish You Would by Eve Des. Nice. Hi to Faithful and Christina from Swank. Molly Dot says, I'm in the car and with a good chance of getting to the pharmacy before it closes.
You got this.
You got this.
Jigs.
Hi, Renee from Swank. Steve put y'all on in the bedroom to wake me up when you said, where's Christina? And I said, I'm here, present.
Love it.
That is awesome. I love that, Christina. Hoping to finish We Are Made of Stars by Rochelle B. Winstein. And get to Hunted by Darcy Coates. I need to read this book so bad. I have put it on so many TBRs and just pushed it off.
I'm like, have I read any Darcy Coates? It would help if I spelled Darcy correctly.
I always spell the last name wrong. I always spell it Coates instead of or Coates, like Coats, instead of adding the E. And Colin Firth is Mr. Darcy.
I've read The Haunting of Ashburn House.
How did you like
Mid. It was neither good nor bad. It was just okay.
Got it. Christina says, I think there may have been some time travel somewhere, and Jane was writing about him. Also, if you check out the readathon
pages
on the BookTube Bible and keep on scrolling, you'll see the year-long ones too. Got it. July is all purpley because it's my birthday, but June is really pretty. Well, happy early birthday. For more sprinty fun, readathon info, here is the sprinting spreadsheet, aka booktube Bible link. Jean read the first Bridget Jones diary in New Jersey while working there before 9/11. Nalo lives in Toronto. Interesting. And we made it to the bottom of the comments.
Woohoo!
We did it. And since we've only done one sprint, we really need to get into another one. So I'm going to go ahead and swap this back around.
So hopefully I can finish editing this video, send it to Jess, and then I can get back to my chapters of Bury Your Gaze.
Yes. Why are we not cooperating? There we go. Maybe. I got the spinning wheel at desk.
Thinking about it.
It's like, oh, you want me to work? You thought.
Nah, sucks to be you. Just refresh the page.
Rick, please.
God dang it, Google Drive.
There we go.
Ta-da!
Jeesh. Given issues. All right, friends. Well, we will see you in an hour and a half. Happy productivity, reading, all is sprinty fun. And we'll see you at the end. Bye. That was hilarious.
What?
Sabrina got scared by the timer. And I was like, ha, I'm not alone.
Sorry, I'm just writing notes.
You're good.
Okay. So I made it to 262. Literally just got to finish this chapter. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pages left, and then I'm all caught up.
Nice.
I edited and uploaded the video for Jess. So that's that.
You rub my finger.
Mm-hmm. I see.
So where is it?
I don't
It's
know.
over there.
Mm-hmm.
It's on the bottom.
Chris is cooking dinner and it smells delicious. But, you know,
Boy.
crazy man's frying chicken in this heat.
Mm-mm. You wouldn't catch me.
Mm-mm.
This was Michael Stitch. Night.
So what are you doing?
I am working on my Resetathon level 3 journal spread, and I got to 16% into Minion so far.
Okay, are you actually going to buddy read
But
that with Courtney? Or
yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
So hot.
Let me see. There we go. Molly Dot said, I got to the pharmacy and you must have caught up with the comments now because you were reading out my in the car comment when I was getting out of, and that's about 10 minutes. Gotcha. 7 minutes behind now. I don't have any ARCs. I don't trust myself to get them in a timely manner, so I haven't applied for any. I mean, I get that. I intentionally thought you said Art August and was excited. I'm sorry, Molly Dot. No.
I mean, we can do
Art
art in
August.
August as well as art August as well. We can arc and art. We could do it all. Oh, the food has.
Sounds like dinner.
Thank you. Ooh. there. We have soy glazed chicken with some kind of apple and carrot and sugar snap peas slaw.
Nice.
Mm. Oh, and it's garlicky too. Nice. Bless you. Bless you.
No, not another one.
All the sneezes.
We're good.
Oh, I should take a picture before I really start tucking in.
Molly Dot says, now I need to decide whether to go straight home or go somewhere else first, like a supermarket. I'm fairly sure I read some of the Bridget Jones newspaper bits before the book. I read the first book and saw the first film. No more books. I think I saw the second film, but don't remember it. Didn't see about the boy. Hydrate or mummify reminder.
I'm eating instead.
That's fair. Brown Girl in the Rain was Hopkinson's debut and still the best known, I think. But I think she kept getting better. It's set in near future Toronto with Caribbean characters. Nice. I'm definitely going to have to check that out because that does really sound interesting. Somewhere else it is. I couldn't face it at first, then remembered I hadn't turned the car on, so no aircon or fan. It seems much more doable now. Sheila says that they accidentally took a nap. That's okay. Naps are encouraged.
We fully support nap sprints.
Here is the boot camp convoy sprint playlist. Attention all boot camp recruits, remember to refresh playlists as the deployment orders keeps changing.
Sorry, I just tasted that chicken and it is so good. Oh my gosh. If I didn't already love him, I would have fallen in love just then. Jesus.
Marry me, chicken?
Pretty much.
There's 4. I was looking for 4.
Let's see. If you are not on the convoy, you can report to the next drill instructor, Nicole. Dusty Book Sniffers sprints at 7 p.m. EDT. Man, Nightbot's really making us put in the work today. I'm good. Thank you, though. Ew! Why you gotta touch me with your slime fingers? So why you gotta touch me with your slime fingers? We already did that one. But I think I got them off for a bit. LOL. Nope. But now I did, except Dee Dee, I think LOL, I am still sleeping.
Good.
No, it does not. Good morning, Kiana. How are you? Good morning, Kiana from Christina. I'm about to walk the treadmill and listen to Get a Life, Chloe Brown. I wish I had a treadmill so bad. I'd hit my goals a lot better. Hey, Christina from Kiana. Hello, Kiana. Also reading Chloe Brown today. Just hit 50% from Annette. Hey, Annette from Kiana. Kiana made it to 58%. Get some. Damn it, my stats disappeared after pausing my workout. No!
That sucks.
No, Kiana. What in the drunken monkey are you doing? Do not get your hair in that, please. Mom would kill me if she'd have to cut your hair. I'm so mad, says Kiana. Your meals always look delicious, Paula.
Thank you.
Our August would be fun, Molly, says Christina. See, I feel like I would like our August, but I can't draw, paint, or anything to save my life. So.
See, art is not a perfect thing.
I know. But sometimes having OCD is terrible.
Oh, trust me, when I had my art exam, for whatever reason, what I pictured in my head would not come out of my hands. That's never been a thing for me. And it's just that I ended up breaking down and like crying in the middle of my art exam, and it's just like I ended up having to go take a couple of minutes. And it's like my teacher's just like, just breathe, it's fine, it's all good. And I'm like, I just don't get it. I don't understand. It's like, you're stressed, it's the situation, it's cool. I was like, okay.
Let's see. Kiana says that's okay. It's on my Apple Watch. There you go. See, you saved yourself without even knowing. Well, you might have known, but Shauna went to the shop to buy salad items for dinner, and it is too hot to have a meal. I get that. It's hard to have a hot meal. I'm sorry.
See, this apple like slaw or like sugar snap piece thing on the side is perfect.
It's got a nice crunch to it.
Here, my fingers are stuck.
Another delivery.
My fingers are stuck. Can you see my fingers are stuck? Can I get it back?
Not right now. Bram got his braces tightened today, and he's like, I can't eat, it hurts. Do you want seconds? I'm like,
no.
I've not even freaking made a dent in mine yet. Give me a second. Let me see if I can. This will fill me up first.
That's funny. It's like, hold on.
He should be able to eat the rice, though. That shouldn't hurt his teeth too much.
Yeah.
Oh, my finger.
Couldn't imagine having braces.
See, I wanted braces. My teeth are crooked. But I didn't have any problems with my teeth like my brother did. We had, like Wyatt, he's got like really big, he had like really big front teeth. And there were just like, too many teeth for his mouth.
Gotcha.
So he had to have braces, and I'm like, I want braces. My teeth are crooked. And they're like, yeah, but you don't need them. I'm like, but I do.
Oh, my fingers are stuck. I said my fingers are stuck.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
I know.
The amount of time this child argues the words, no, I'm not. Paula's meals are legit everything I crave. Cassia is please be careful because I have an open coffee mug and I really do not want slime in it. All of a sudden, I'm just going to see out of the corner of my eye, bloop, right into it. It was time to move it. Cassia is making some boiled salmon tonight with lemon rice and garlicky string beans. Everything sounds amazing but the salmon.
See, that sounds delicious to me.
Because I'm not a...
Are you not a fish girly, or is it just salmon?
I don't like fish. Cassia says, it's crazy hot today, so probably won't eat anything warm till dinner time. That's fair. That's fair. Throw it away then. There you go.
How hot is it in New York? I wouldn't think that the garlic would be a thing that goes well with the apple, but it does.
He got stitched in it, so I got to grab it out.
Okay.
Do you not even like tuna?
I mean, tuna fish sandwich is about as far as I go.
I like fish. I like
Kiana says that they love salmon.
It's on my stitches.
See, I love fish. I love seafood as well, though.
Not I. I'm hoping I'll be able to fit all these on here.
You can't touch
I don't know how I feel about this spread. I really don't. Hello, Katie. How are you? What will you be working on with us today? More writing, reading.
All the things.
I don't cook it enough. Need to work on that. Just rained a lot, so it cooled down, thankfully. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of dark for 2:30, in my opinion. Let me see. What are we looking for the night weather report? Temperature went up just a smidge.
Just a smidge.
But it does look like we have some more rain moving in the next hour or so.
Look at that.
And then it'll be mostly cloudy for the rest of the night, it looks like.
It should be cloudy. I hate clouds.
And then tomorrow is supposed to be hot. Saturday is supposed to be hot with storms, so this is going to be fun. Sunday and Monday are clear but hot. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, warm temperature. All stormy days.
No.
Baby, I hate storms. Oh, is that?
So it looks like it's going to be an indoor week for us.
Why?
Because it's going to be hot. We'll have to see about brother airing up your pool. And finding your bathing suit top. Because I don't know where it went.
Ouch. Look at that. They got me stitches in it.
I cringed so bad when she put it in my face. Cassia says it's supposed to rain in a few hours. Currently feels like 2,000 degrees. Katie said, I'm probably going to read for now, listening to an audiobook by my friend Laura France, A Matter of Honor, a historical romance. Nice. Broiled, not boiled salmon, sorry. I was going to say, I don't know how boiled fish would go.
I mean, it works. As long as it's cooked, right? I can't stand like smoked salmon. I can't stand like uncooked salmon. Blech. It's like Chris was like one of the first times that I went and actually visited him in Wales when we were like first like dating. He was like, "Oh, I got like salmon and bagels and cream cheese for like the morning breakfast," and I was just like, "That's really sweet, but I don't like bagels and I don't like smoked salmon." And he was like, "Guess we're going to the calf then." And I was like, "All right then."
Chicken got is right there. Close. Right there too. Close the door so you can open it for me.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring my drink again. Oh, I did.
Oh,
Hey, they're gross.
yep.
Cassia said, I was like, ew, what did I typo? Haha. And Kiana's like, yeah, I don't know about boiled salmon. Yes, I can hear you. Goofy child. Katie says, I love smoked salmon. I had it when I went on a solo trip, lox and bagels, and it was the best thing ever. I don't eat it often anymore, but it's one of my faves.
Yeah, not me. Not a fan.
I probably would say no go either way.
I was like, the only thing that I want out of any of this was the cream cheese. I love that stuff.
But you're gross. I recently had a delicious Caesar salad with salmon at Fridays. Nice. That's an interesting combo. I've never heard that one before. I've heard of chicken Caesar salad, but not salmon.
I hope there's seconds of this chicken because this chicken is delicious. So, soy sauce glazed chicken. Nom 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 nom.
What are you gonna do? I don't remember now. Oh, look, you didn't even need my help. Oh, don't even try that. She's like, oh, I'm stuck now, and then slams the door.
Well, you can stay stuck.
That's what I was like, you're stuck? Well, I guess you're gonna stay there. Yes, I can hear you. That is a you problem, kiddo. Hi, Cassia. Hi, Katie from Christina. Christina and some love from Cassia. All right, kiddo. This is the last time I'm opening this door for you. Let go. You know? Children. Just sending cut off to get the stuff to make beef and Guinness stew.
Nice.
Dang.
Hey, I opened it like this. I did.
You're a knucklehead.
I opened this time. Lid on it.
So it doesn't go all over the place because it's gross and
Right, yeah.
Here I get. Well, I think we're gonna get into another sprinty sprint.
I'm just messaging Chris saying, can we have a Wyatt cameo before? Because if we go into a sprint, it's going to be his bedtime and everything. We're not going to see him.
Go back. See, Cassius says, finally finished a book this morning, The Tenant by Freda McFadden, 4 stars. Wondering if I should read something new or go back to the few things I was halfway through, like the new Stephen King. Yay for finishing. What are some of your other options, though, Cassia?
It feels so good to finish a book, makes you want to start a new one right away. Yeah.
Right.
But how many books are you like halfway through?
Right.
Nice. Nice, Bella. Read 5 pages and started watching the Aristocats.
I love that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good, Cassia. I just bought The Tenant. Nice, nice. Read 5 pages and started watching the Aristocats. We watched The Lion King the other night, and it was so fun.
Which version?
The original. I don't know how my cats would feel about life like tigers and stuff on the TV, especially the one that watches TV. But I said that we watched The Lion King the other night. Yes, and you finished Minecraft last night.
I did message you.
I always have a big rotation.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. It happens.
I'm stuck. It's here. I'm stuck.
Wow.
Hang on, let me get the sound coming out of the computer so you can hear you. Okay. Wyatt! Come here, Bella. Hi, buddy. You got dinner all over your face. Yeah.
It must have been absolutely tasty.
Oh. You waved. You missed it. Oh, you're making me wave.
Hi, buddy.
Yeah. Come here. Get out of the way. Stop trying to steal my fun. Big waves.
It's like, Mom, it's my fin now.
You got carrot on your shoulder. How did you do that? Literally carrot. What? Yeah.
I can't look at it.
Hello, Wyatt from Annette. All of the love to Wyatt.
Mwah. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
From Annette. He's like, all right, I'm going away.
Wow, literally covered in dinner. Leave the fan alone. Okay. Nope. Hi. Mwah. Thank you, buddy. You want to steal my dinner? I saw you eyeing it up.
Oh my gosh, those kisses. I'm so jealous. Oh, smooches.
See, Daddy's giving you an ice lolly now.
Just left on your Ouija board.
Can you go make sure?
The door's shut.
Well, yeah, but she could have stuck out there when we took take her out.
You're so close.
Julian woke me up from a bad dream last night, crawled into bed next to me, and stuck his feet in my face. Ew!
Wow.
Yucky.
Wyatt went from
Stinky pig.
Wyatt did not have a good morning this morning. He ended up biting me.
Oh no.
Yeah. You can't really see it right now, but there's like the indent of his two front teeth here, like two red marks there, and then two indents of his bottom teeth here. It's going to bruise within the next couple of days. It's going to be a good one.
Hi to Wyatt and some love from Christina. Oh, ouchies, says Cassia. Yeah.
I think it was a case of he was awake and he didn't want to be awake. So ensue meltdown.
Yeah, I think somebody else got up a little too early for not only my liking, but their own liking. Because someone's been on the crab side today.
Gigi, look behind you.
Oh no, it's a snake. It's gonna get me.
There's a snake in my boot.
Alrighty. Maybe we can watch those movies tonight. Or do you want to finish watching Lilo and Stitch? Ew! I went to close up the slime and it's hanging off the side of the container and I stuck my finger in it. Gross.
It doesn't go out.
It smells terrible too. Like it's got a terrible chemical smell.
Yeah, a snake on your desk. Gigi. I'm making a circle for it.
Right, I need to go and be back. Is it?
Here's a snake on your desk.
Hey, look! I did it without a glitch this time. That's fun.
But now you've called attention to it. It won't do it again.
No, probably will.
Yes,
Right, I'm gonna go ahead and start Cassia's comments and get us into another sprint. So you can dinner, and I can continue to work on my resetathon spread. Your hands are cold.
What? They're not cold. Yeah,
They're cold.
They're that hot.
You're dyslexic there, kiddo. It's the other way around.
This is cold.
Jean says trying to get into the shower, but I have a headache between.
Healing kitty.
Not a headache.
Healing kitty.
See my arm.
Jean, feel better. Take it easy, says Cassia. Oh, before we go into a sprint, we need to do a boss card because we haven't done that yet today. Let's see. What will the deck pick today?
Easy.
It's simple. If you want it, go get it. And my shoulder just popped. Movement of that.
Nice.
Figure out what's the one thing that you want most in life right now.
Not today, but like ever.
Sorry, can you say that?
Still offering you food?
Can you say that again?
I said, figure out what's the one thing that you want most in life right now. Make a commitment to yourself that will achieve this. Tell someone about this and set a deadline.
Good advice.
It really is. So I'll stick that there, and then in the sprint, I'll get that over into the chat and into the Discord. Loving Paula's version of Healing Kitty. Those purrs really work. You better start purring.
Yes, there you go.
Oh my goodness. All right, guys. We will see you back in an hour and a half. Happy sprinting, friends. Hello, friends. How did we do in that sprint?
I ate my dinner. And then I sat with Wyatt, stroking his feet to calm him down. And then I was like, I could fall asleep right now too. So yeah. And then I had some Ben and Jerry's ice cream to try and give me a little bit of sugar.
Yum.
Mm-hmm.
I did not read, but I have completed my bingos for Reset-a-thon, and then planned out 3 other pages for that spread, and then I worked on my horror bingo.
Nice.
So, yeah.
I was just gonna write down the prompts for Reset-a-thon because yeah, I need to get that sorted, and I still need to figure out what books I need to read for Read the Beats, and hopefully they can coincide.
Yeah. I think you'll get it figured out.
Mm-hmm.
Because you tend to read things that can
Yeah. I think
correspond with each other.
I think
That's what I was looking for.
I'll send you the songs that Jess gave me, and we can try and brainstorm in the next sprint.
Sounds good. I'm trying to.
Where did we leave off? Oh yeah, I'm reading Priory of the Orange Tree. No. Right, September. Going backwards. The next Priory of the Orange Tree is out in September.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I need to read Priory in July as well.
Okay.
Right. And that is the Thickums book.
Mm-hmm. I have both of them, and I have not touched them yet. I put my tab system in Priory of like the time changes or the world POVs, I guess is what you can say.
Mm-hmm.
But that was about it. But we have a hydrate or mummify reminder from Nightbot. Molly that says I bought too much stuff and haven't the energy to get it into the car. Sitting on a bench in the shopping center, rivers flowing out of me. Poor Molly that. Cassio says, "Oh gosh, I hear you. An activity I've done today needed 10 minutes of sitting down and not moving." That's fair. Molly Dot says, "When making art, it can be fun just to experiment with making marks." This is true. This is true.
I mean, I still love doing that thing, when you just get a pen and you'd scribble loops all around a page, and then you just color in the sections in different colors. Sometimes it's just fun to do that. It's fun to mess around.
It's true. Molly Dot says that, Cassia, your meal sounds delicious. Glinda has joined us. Hello, Glinda. How are you? Hi, Glinda from Molly Dot. Glinda is reading Miles Apart by Tanvir Part, an indie romance, indie and self-pub author prompt for boot camp. Nice. That's awesome. Molly Dot, thank you so much. That is Cassia. Hello to Molly Dot, Cassia, and Kiana from Glinda. Another hydration reminder.
Jesus, Nightbot, calm down. You're gonna make us do the pee-pee dance.
Right. Let's see. Molly Dot, I bought a book today and I've already forgotten what it is. I considered getting Priory of the Orange Tree, but decided it was too big to manage as a physical book. Yeah, I'd probably end up picking up the ebook or audiobook for this one, but I'm not sure yet.
Yeah.
Priory is a doorstop for sure. Absolutely. Jess Kiwi has popped in saying, hi friends, I'm up nice and early. I need the sky to lighten a bit so I can film, but going to pivot from Pride and Prejudice to another classic that needs to be read by tomorrow. Nice.
Your ears must have been burning, Jess. We've been talking about you.
Mr. Pip by Lloyd Jones. It was made into a movie with Hugh Laurie as Mr. Pip, and it made me cry.
Interesting.
Glenn is saying, hello, Jessie Kiwi. Hi, Jess. Good morning to you from Cassia. Hi, Jessie Kiwi from Christina. Exclamation points. Morning, Jess from Molly Dots. I've checked the book. I bought How to ADHD. Ironic.
How to ADHD? ADHD. I don't know. I just live it.
X. Christina said, "Get some." She jumped at the timer again.
Oh.
Get it, says Cassia.
Me jump at the timer.
Mm-hmm.
I was on the floor.
Yeah, you were sitting on the floor. Christina said, I made it to chapter 38.
Nice.
Uh-oh, I double-clicked. Annette says, hey, Glinda, Jess, and anyone who's joined.
Me.
Hey there, Annette from Glinda. Glinda got to chapter 38 in Miles Apart. Molly Dot is now home. Still need to unpack the car and find space in the fridge.
Yeah, but you made it home.
That's a daunting task. A daunting task in its own, so I totally get it. Megan has joined us. Hello, Megan. How are you? Hey there to Megan from Glinda. Molly Dot, the worst thing about food shopping other than paying for it. Trying to figure out how to shove it into the fridge like a Tetris game. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Chris is like, do shopping and whatever else. And Chris is just like, I can't put it away. He's like, work your Tetris magic. And I'm like, move.
Yeah, this goes there.
Pretty much.
Yeah, we'll pivot this. Pivot here. Hi to Glinda from Megan. So true, Cassia. I was thinking of cleaning my fridge today. Take everything out, spray clean, and throw out stuff. Been a while. I need to do this too.
Do you hear that?
We tend to do
But do I want
we tend to do
to-
the inventory like once a week, kind of like make sure that like the stuff is empty, like, you know, leftovers that have not been like frozen or eaten. It's like they need to not be in the fridge anymore.
Yeah. I think that might be a weekend task for me. So we'll see. Because I would actually, that really should be a today task because the trash bins go out to the road tomorrow. I'm tired of opening it. It's full, yet there's nothing to eat. LOL.
See, that always happens. It's like you go, it's like the healthy person in me goes shopping and does all the grocery shopping. It doesn't think of, like, you know, the fat person me that wants snacks and just random crap at like 10 past 10 or like, you know, close to midnight. It's just like, it's like, but you've bought things for, like, you know, healthy. It's like, have a banana. It's like, I don't want a banana.
Facts.
I
Mm.
love banana.
Being that she loves bananas
And monkeys.
Mm.
and monkeys.
Because you're a monkey, you cheeky monkey.
You are the monkey.
Mm-hmm.
Ren finished At the Font of Creation audio, gave it 4 stars, and also finished Under One Roof novella
Mm-hmm.
by Ali Hazelwood ebook and gave it 3 stars.
Killing it.
Nice.
Killing it. 2 books down.
Mhm. That was their goal too,
Mhm.
so that's awesome.
Guys,
Molly said, I haven't done any physical art in too long, a little digital. Bella made it to 9% in audio and read 15 more pages in Great Expectations. Nice.
ouch.
Hi to Megan from Christina. Ren also had dinner, a crepe Malay curry,
Mm.
and just made a late night coffee. Hopefully it doesn't keep me up too late. Yeah, see, Scott was over here last night saying, oh, you won't go to sleep because you just drank this cup of coffee. No, I couldn't go to sleep because I had him sandwiched to my back, one cat on my legs, one cat on my hips, and then the other one in my armpit.
It's like, I can't sleep when I'm in an oven.
Right? Not sure what I'll read next, but maybe chopping away at the Ruin audio and a bit of YouTube to give my brain a break. Nice.
They're almost done.
We have my Instagram and TikTok link from Nightbot. Annette had intended to clean in the last sprint, but neither the energy nor the motivation. Maybe tomorrow. I felt that. Definitely
It'd be
been
like
there.
that some days.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Ren and Bella from Glenda. Also did some digital color by number while listening to an audio. I do this. And I love it so much.
Well, to be fair, I did
this.
Go on, you go.
I have this cute one, and it's for like the spooky girlies,
Mhm.
and it's the Macabre coloring app.
That's the one where I said,
love it.
because I did this one on the Macabre coloring app, and I was just like, it's me and you. Do you remember I sent it to you?
I didn't realize that was a coloring page. I love that.
It's like, it's me and you.
Yeah. This is the. I'll go back to it. There's an ad. Hey, Glenda from Ren. How to ADHD is by Jess Someone, who has a YouTube channel of the same name. I should go take a look at this because my ADHD has been so bad lately. Terribly bad.
Just an ad.
All right. Let's see. This is the one I'm currently working on. So, yeah. Yay for finishing, Ren. Thanks, Christina. Ren, you're killing it, says Annette. Molly Dot said, I'm home. I have water. I'd leave everything till tomorrow if there was nothing from the fridge and freezer. I do have space in the freezer, thankfully. A fridge Tetris would be so much easier if full shelves disappeared. That's fair.
Yeah, but not disappeared fully, because if you actually made like a full line of groceries and they instantaneously disappeared when you made a line, I'd be like, bish, give me my food back.
Absolutely. Erg absolutely despise packing away groceries. Felt that. Thanks, Annette. My boot camp time is running out. LOL. I know. I can't believe we have one more week of boot camp readathon left. It is so crazy. Guess who hasn't read anything? Molly Dot says, I've barely even been looking in my fridge for the past couple of weeks. I wish, but the ADHD fatty in me is like, ooh, fridge, food. We love a completed goal. Absolutely. Neither can I, Glenda. It's like we just started boot camp. I know. It's like, where did all of the time go?
It's like Kooky happened like yesterday, so we're only just starting boot camp, right? Like, what's going on here?
Car Tetris fail. How did ADHD fell out when I opened the door? I blame a sudden stop on the way. No. That's not good.
The ADHD book broke for freedom. It's like, I want to go over here.
It's like, I'm going to make it chase me.
It's a true ADHD book. This way.
Absolutely. I just got some.
My eyes are so dry right now, so I don't think I can do any eyeball reading. But I honestly think that if I don't sit down and plan things, I'll end up falling asleep. So I might need a sprint nap.
You can do it. We still got a couple of hours to go.
Ouch.
Okay, got that written down. I don't know what I'm going to do in this next sprint. I feel like I need to go back and restart Minion because I feel like I haven't comprehended anything.
Right.
So
sorry, I'm just sending you the links to the songs. So you can go listen.
This bag and C are too boring. I want to jump on the floor. Solid.
Let's go.
One more section of the car too. You got this, Molly Dot.
We have faith in you, Molly Dot. You can do this.
Alrighty. I think I'm gonna move us into another sprint. so the Paula can nappies,
Mm.
and I can figure out what to do with myself. Once the essentials are away, I'm going to rest and eat supermarket salad.
Plan.
Fair. Sounds like a fantastic plan. Absolutely.
What are you going to be doing in this sprint, Sabrina?
Hi, Shishi.
What was that?
I see my starter.
Helping me.
Ah.
Yeah. But I'm gonna go get my favorite kind.
What's the thon for next month? Resetathon.
Can I have more?
Resetathon is 1. What'd you say? Or just throw it on the floor. That works too. What did you say?
Can I have more?
Yes, you can have more. Go ahead.
See, zero sugar. I read it.
Almost. You get the zero sugar part down,
Mm-hmm.
but it's definitely not petty. She's getting there, though. But I know for sure Scott will be home within the next sprint, so hopefully he'll take Tiny Tyke to the library to go get her holds.
Nice.
Yep. I think Bia posted something in the Discord for that. Yes. Here is the BookTube Bible for all of the sprinting and readathon fun and info. The color changed of the logo for Resetathon.
It looks the same to me.
I know that they're doing like a yellow lemony summer theme.
Yes.
So, Unsolicited Book Rec Set the Love by Rowan Bilbrew comes out 15th of July. If anyone is interested in a diverse sapphic story, just so it pop up on my Instagram Explorer and thought I'd share. I wonder if it's on Galley. I'll write that down and I'm going to look that up.
My butt cheek just went into spasm. That's interesting. Ouch.
Resetathon is lower down because it starts in July and goes into August. Thanks, Christina. I had the Bible one with all the YouTubers, but don't think I looked at this one. Gotcha. Also might work for July Nor if there's a romance prompt, Black and Korean FMC volleyball players. Ooh, okay, yeah, definitely going and looking this up because I played volleyball in high school.
Same. I already added it to my TBR. Oopsie.
Ooh, it has tabs.
Duh.
It's the same spreadsheet, Faithful. Just one of the tabs is June and one is July readathons. LOL and yes.
Yay.
Alrighty. Let's see. I could have swore that I put the timer back where it was supposed to, but rude. There we go. All right, friends. We will see you guys. Actually, I'll put these 2 comments up real quick. Hello, Faithful from Glinda. OMG, I proper didn't look at this thing properly. Hi to Glinda from Faithful. And with that, I'm going to star that comment. And we will see you guys in an hour and a half. Happy sprinting, friends.
Who can read a thought? Get some!
Hello, friends. How did we do that sprint? I am journaling. And it's thunderstorm. So
I nodded off. Think I'm ready for my bed.
yeah. But yeah. I am trying to convert all my little sticky note stuff over to my actual journals. And like putting them in my Goodreads and stuff like that. So that's all I did. Let me see, where did we leave? Oh. June's is pretty. I think they're talking about the
Booktube bubble.
Yep. It was fun to do, although I personally love the purpley of July. I'm gonna take it that purple is your favorite color, Christina. Freezer done, fridge mostly done. Nice, nice. Hydration reminder. Instagram, TikTok, Goodreads, and Storygraph link reminders, as well as the boot camp convoy. Molly Dot says, I think everything that has to go away has done so. Good. Asma says, back from outside responsibilities and ready for inside responsibilities. Hello, Asma, from Glenda and from Christina.
Someone walked past Taker.
Let's see, Matt is doing Irish lingo legend and maybe a bit of read ling. Nice. Ren planned out how many chapters I need to read a day to clear out my currently reading shelf. Also reviewed which boot camp tar prompts I still need to finish. Nice, nice. And then I was just giving a little heads up that there is a good possible chance that we could lose power because the weather is starting. Glenda says, oh no, stay safe. We will. It's just rumbling and wind's blowing, so I ran to the corner to get some drinks and the guy couldn't even take cards. Luckily I had cash. Seems like a lot of stuff is down. Oh no. I hope you guys are okay. We will be. Just a small little storm. Jesse Kiwi is on page 92 of Mr. Pip, but have been, yeah, Paula started something. I went down a little rabbit hole. So some very nostalgic tunes. Nice, nice. Ren checked to see what currently reading books I could use to fill those prompts, and then added short audios for prompts I couldn't cover. Just watch YouTube for the rest of the time. I love that. Very productive, Ren. I don't need to do cardio. The whistle has got my heart going fast enough.
Fact.
I know it. Coda made sure that we were all well aware that the sprint was done and over with. Sorry to hear that. I hope everything will be okay. It will be. Just a small little storm. Molly ate good food and bad food and did Irish. I'm using Read Lang to find vocab to add to Lingo Legend. Nice. I should do some kind of language. I'd like to start learning French again. Doing some reorganizing. Nice, nice. Purple is an excellent choice of favorite cookie. Did you mean color, or did you actually mean cookie? Purple is one of them. I am just drawn to it mostly now. Yeah, purple is my favorite color, and then black and red and neon green and orange. You know, all the
I wonder what my favorite color is.
I have no idea. It's usually not green.
Purple is on the list though.
Molly, I haven't had a purple cookie. Christina has a remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. I did mean color. I thought so. But I mean, you could be still a little on the hungry side and your brain just wants you to have a cookie. So.
Is Nicole starting in like half an hour? Thereabouts?
Yeah, I think it's 7 EDT. For Paula, it must be some type of orange LOL JK. So Paula, you're like the Joker, green and purple.
Yes. Or Hulk.
Yes. Teal is my second favorite color. Nice.
See, I class teal as like it's in the green family, so it's bluish green. It's all good.
Yes. Yep, half an hour.
I would normally like say and like hang and like go visit Nicole and do all the things, but yeah, I'm tired.
It's all good. We understand.
Oh. Yeah. Well, Wyatt went down to CP's that sprint. Well, that's not that sprint before. He actually went down. It was good.
Good. He went down easy, it sounds.
It was a little bit of a struggle. Well, that's why I had to go in and like, you know, stroke his feet and like, you know. But yeah, he eventually went down. So I'm hoping that when he does go to sleep, he actually wakes up in a better mood than he actually did this morning.
Yeah. Christina said, thanks for hosting today. No problem. And sleep sweet, Paula.
I mean, I'm going to stay here and chat and all the rest of it for the rest of Chantel sprints. The rest of our time together.
Jessica says, "Thanks for the trip down memory lane, Paula."
See, I'm not telling Chantel what my songs are that I gave you. She knows one of them, obviously. I think a lot of people do because we were talking about it on Sprints. But the other two are secrets.
Bootcamp Convoy Sprint playlist. Attention all bootcamp recruits, remember to refresh playlists as the deployment orders keep changing. Molly Dot bought an official bullet journal today. Probably not worth 27.
That's
Is
euros,
there
yeah.
zeros? Or, but I did like the official one I had before. Gotcha. If you are not on the convoy, you can report to the next drill instructor, Nicole, Dusty Book Sniffers at 7 p.m. EDT. I was just saying, while I could, Paula, not to rush you out.
It's like,
Mum's
just
the word.
go to sleep. Leave me. I've had enough of you. Leave. Like, fine, I'll go see. If only it was that easy. Sorry.
Facts. Absolute freaking facts. The main difference between the official one and the other good quality dot grid is that the pages are numbered, which makes indexing much easier. See, I don't index, and I probably should, but I always do my stuff on a whim.
See, I used to index. I mean, but yeah, I mean that's why I like. See, this is a Scribbles That Matter, and these are numbered, and it like has the key and index thing pages all ready for you.
Yeah, I mean, I have, an index thing too, which I mean, I could always just, go in as whatever's done and then go and index it that way. So it's easier that way. I'm not struggling to find certain pages like I do.
Yeah.
But then we have the issue now that my pages are covered with washi tape and all of that. So I just have to improvise, I guess. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of journaling, which is actually really relaxing and kind of refreshing because I haven't done it in like this type of like session, I guess is the word I could say, in so long.
Yeah.
So it's definitely been nice. Is Paula gonna feature on Read the Beats? Yep. How exciting! If this is the case.
Yeah, sorry if it was supposed to be a secret. I've just been chatting about it all the time. I'm just like, yeah, it's fine.
I bought a Scribblers That Matter for my dad, but I haven't made it to Dublin to give it to him. Gotcha. I wonder if they have. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see.
See, I do. So
Not
I wanted Scribbles That Matter. I can't remember where Chris got this from. Because I wanted the tricolored one. And it's like, I know that Archer and Olive do one, but this isn't from Archer and Olive. Oh, there we go. The Ink Pot. So I think this is like this one's an indie brand of notebooks. But this is good. They don't just do tricolored ones. But the pages aren't numbered in this.
Okay.
It's good quality paper though.
I don't know if I like some of the covers of these.
the scribbles that matter.
Mm-hmm. At least the U.S. ones, if they're any different.
I did try this Clever Fox journal.
What
It
is
has
mine?
this stuff in it, but these pages are numbered. But for whatever reason, I just don't like it.
This is the brand for mine.
Can't see that.
Right here.
Yeah, I what does it say? It's
Let's term.
oh, ~Lecterm, yeah. My first ever bullet journal was a ~Lecterm 19 something or other.
Yeah, and I mean, I do like this one, so I mean, I might keep going with this one. I just wish that the pages were a little bit thicker, because my mild liners do kind of seep through.
Yeah. What's that? Yeah, this one's a ~Lecterm. But so I do like the creaminess of the pages color wise, but it's the paper's really thin, as you can see, the ghosting from other stuff.
Another one that I really don't mind, and my husband got me this one for my not for my birthday. Anywho, he got me this for Christmas, and it's a Paper Rage. And I'll show you that the difference when it comes to. So as you can see, you can really see the next page kind of bleed through. But this one isn't as bad. So
why do you say that you don't like the scribbles that matter?
Just the cover.
Is it because it has the random stuff on it?
Yeah.
Can't you get ones
I think I would
that are blank, like this one? This one's scribbles that matter. I've just put stickers on it, and this one's blank.
Let's see. Yep. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I see them now. Ooh, I really like the purple with the gold, whatever this thingy is called, the stretchy band.
The elastic.
Yeah.
Oh, ow. See, I've got this Scribbles That Matter one that was one of their new designs that's got some stuff on the outside. And it's got it's all green and purple. It's like, how could I not? Really? But
how's the paper in that one? Is it nice and thick?
160 GSM. So it's good. It's good thick stuff. But I want to get a new tricolor one and actually fully commit to like journaling in it.
This is 80
GSM.
This is GQM. I don't know. season. And was the tricolored one what one was that one?
The ink pot.
Ink.
So www.theinkpot.biz.
This one doesn't tell me what the quality is, so I'd have to go into Amazon and find it. Okay, these pens are so cute.
Which pens? Stationary nerd.
Same place with the Amazon. They're so cute. I'm not
I
like
see
really
a cinema roll.
Yeah, I'm not like too big on like pastels and stuff, but those are cute as hell. Let's see. Jesse Kiwi says, now you have the fun job of picking books. I have one picked out for song 2, and the others I'm going to have to mull over. Google scribbles, that matters. They're nice quality notebooks.
Yeah.
I got yellow for my dad because it's his favorite color and harder to lose. He has a bit of dementia. I got yellow for myself today because it was the only one available. But your dad, so I think it's cute.
See, I've got a yellow journal upstairs that we were using for Wyatt's sleep tracker.
The official bullet journal is Lecterm
1917, yeah.
Yeah. Which is what... Oh, the stuff on my floor. I have to find it, I guess. Yeah, which is this one that I use. So I just like I said, I don't really have too much complaint because I really love how all of my pages have really turned out, to be honest. It's just I do wish that the pens didn't bleed through as much as they do.
Yeah.
So like the pen, my outliners, it's right over here. I put it over there so it didn't spill. What you watching? Oh, that's right. Peabody and Sherman. Oh no, sorry to hear that, Melody. Huh? That's okay. That's okay. You're welcome. An aim for June is to get to Dublin. I think you meant July. Maybe. Hopefully. So I must gather all the bits I've bought him since I last saw him. A cuddly squid, journaling stuff in a book. That is so sweet. Such a cute little, what are those called? Like care boxes. It's cute.
Care package. Yeah.
Thank you. Thanks, Glenda. It's from a TIA mini stroke rather than Alzheimer's. So hopefully he won't get much worse. My husband's grandma has dementia, and that's definitely rough. So I can only imagine what it is to have a parent to have it, you know. I can't find GQM to do with paper on Google.
It's normally GSM.
It says format size medium, 145 by 210 mm, and then the paper is 80G/QM. Guess I should probably.
Okay.
That's all the little info that I have. I mean, I got it at Barnes, so I'm not complaining. Maybe I could go to the website and see. Such cute pens, aren't they, though? I hadn't thought of it as a care package. It's like a love package since it's coming from his kid. That's how I see it. Package. Chantal and Paula, thank you both for hosting. See you both tomorrow. No problem. I will see you tomorrow, bright and early again at 9 a.m.
What, are you hosting again tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Jeepers.
9 to 8. 9 to 9.
You're crazy.
So.
I mean, I might join you again, but we shall see.
Did somebody cancel out for Saturday? Did somebody cancel their sprint for Saturday? Because 3 a.m. to 5 p.m. is empty.
I don't know. Because it basically goes you, Atia, space, and then you.
Again.
And then Jalisa.
Tempting. I shall think on it. Having thoughts going through my head, and they're not. They're Delulu thoughts, but strange. I can't read the writing. Maybe they meant GCQM, grams per square meter. That could be. Let me go to the website and see.
See, I'm on Amazon trying to look to see what grade of like GSM it is. But it's not showing.
I don't remember. It's 80 to 100 GSM.
So yeah, _Lectern is a great notebook, but the paper's just not thick enough. There's too much ghosting for my liking. See, I was also thinking about getting a square journal instead of like an A5.
I've thought about that too, because I think they're really neat. Okay, so yeah, it says FSC certified paper, 80 to 100 GSM, depending on the format. Mine is a medium A5, so it's an 80 GSM. So yeah, that's probably what it meant.
Ooh, this is a pretty notebook. Hang on, let me share. Da-na-na-na.
Give me the power to boot the button.
There you go.
Ooh. That is stunning.
Yeah. 320 pages, 100 GSM.
Ooh, I love the black and the purple together.
Mm-hmm.
Stop.
So different color. The black's nice. To be fair, the green's nice. The darker green.
I like the sage green color. It's kind of like my vibe. Yellow is very bright.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. That's cute.
That's a cute one.
I guess we can go back to this
Mm-hmm.
since we are just chatting.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on, I'll show you. I might just have to buy this. It's like, hang on. Share.
Get made up. And the foil pages.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Oh, I love that.
And it's 160 GSM.
Heck yeah.
And then there's, oh, that's I don't like that one as much.
I like that one. Nice.
Bronze.
That's not too bad.
There's one without the foil pages. See, if it was green and silver, I would be on it so hard.
Mm-hmm.
But
the purple one is lame.
The purple one, you know. So yeah, I think I'd have to get the black one. Oh look! Oh, whoops!
Oh yeah,
whoopsie!
It is so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Yes, says Christina. I did mean June. Whoops. But I suspect it's going to flow into July. I had planned on it being the main goal for June, but then I had a scary appointment, and now I have more goals, which are also important. That's fair. I've had video calls with Dad, but haven't been in the same room for 2.5 years. Oh my goodness. Molly. Dee was scheduled for Saturday slot, but taking the week to rest. We noted it in Discord in case someone wanted to fill the slot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember this being mentioned now.
I do too. Let's hope that Dee is doing okay. Yes. I haven't heard from them, so I like that they have a choice of bright or muted. Yeah. Hi Casey, how are you? We're just about to wrap up, love, but I'm glad you popped in. I hope Dee is okay too. Yeah, me too. Hello Casey from Glenda. Hi Glenda and Christina from Casey. OMG, I need it. I know, right? Hi Casey from Molly Dots. Hi Molly from Casey. Get it. Heads to wish list. Heads to
yeah, not you guys fueling my
That's gorgeous. Black for sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I like those. All right, one final hydration reminder. Hi to Casey. Stupid agoraphobia. I'm so in love with my book today, LOL, Where Dreams Descend by Janella
Angelus.
Ooh.
Oh, look at you getting good food service.
I know,
Show
right?
us what you got.
About 300 pages.
Ooh, sausage.
Bang is a match.
Nice.
American version, yes. Here's the boot camp convoy for those who would like to pop over to Nicole's. Darn it, LOL, I'm late. But the sprints continue. And I sprint again tomorrow. A little later tomorrow, though. Sending other love to Dee. Yes. Yum. Yes. Absolutely. So I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap us up there. Here is the convoy one more time from Christina.
That half-an-hour chat went fast. Because
it really did. We got a station.
Yeah. We were just like, ooh, pretty.
Apparently the bullet journal has sticker paper, but I can't see the GSM. Okay, gotcha.
I'll Google. Yeah.
Hasn't Nicole even started?
Not that I can see.
Nicole. Nope, they have not. Not
So
yet.
the official bullet journal. It does not say. It's election 1917. Let's see. 120.
Okay. Dee Dee is just not feeling well, so get better vibes appreciated. Absolutely. I'll try to be on time next time. YouTube is bad with notification.
Too true.
Vibes to Dee Dee. Nicole has not started yet. Healing kitty vibes for Dee Dee sent through the...
There you go.
What vibes?
Ooh, let me pop my back. Oh, but I'm ready. I'm starting to do the PP dance too.
Alrighty. Well, with that, we will leave you guys to head over to Nicole's. And I will see you guys maybe at Nicole's, if not tomorrow morning. And yeah, have a wonderful night. And we will see you guys soon. Bye.